Good morning, strangers! Today back playing Sakura Wars 4, and it is a video game. I can confirm it is a video game sometimes. Mostly, however, it is actually just a visual novel. And I'm kind of okay with that, but I get a little bit upset because the mech combat was really fun when we played it, and like I want to play more of the mech combat. That's kind of where I'm at. I like the mech combat, and I want more of the mech combat. That is where I stole my references from. It's true. It's true. Also, I forgot to take my meds this morning again because I'm just good at that. Like I'm a quality streamer. Just every morning I'm just dumpstering medication down my throat, unable to stop myself. How are you doing, Kariati, by the way? I hope you're doing fantastic. We're having a great day. All right, my medication is trying to run away from me. You delightfully unmedicated and it's everyone else's problem? That sounds about right. As long as you're content with it, you had a breakdown at... Oh, okay, so you're not content with it.
New York, the land of opportunity.
How breakdown are we? Like, is this like throwing shit around, or is this like sobbing in a corner breakdown? Because like there's different levels of breakdown. Sobbing in a... Okay. So it could have been worse. Like sobbing in a corner sucks, I get it, but didn't end up throwing rocks at anyone. That's pretty good. Panic attack spurred by a depressive episode. Threw up. Yeah, it sounds about right. You can only hope you're at least like comfortably what's the word? I can only hope you're in a comfortable position now. Presumably you're, I don't know, watching TikTok. Is it watching? Maybe you just, I don't know what you do in your spare time, reading fanfic. I mean, well, you're not watching me, obviously, right? I mean, you're probably reading fanfic while watching me, which is a little bit concerning, but you know what? We accept that. We accept that. All right, so we're going to continue on and have a court case with Karen. I was getting angry at a fake try. It's true. Reading and writing fanfic. That's good. That's good. Well, I've got some absolutely terrible fiction for you to welcome. Welcome, Mihiro. We are about to engage in a court case with a woman that is trying to force everyone in Harlem to leave Harlem so that they can redevelop it. And the people who want to redevelop it are literally working with the mafia. And they've also got priors on doing exactly this thing and they're not paying anyone out. Is there you're studying court proceedings right now? You're going to be even angrier? I can't wait. I can't wait. Because there's going to be two aspects as to why this is bad, right? Number one, the arguments she's going to make are going to be bad, okay? Number two, the processes which she follows are going to be bad. And number three, the character is going to be bad. And number four, somehow they're going to try and include some mech combat in this, and I don't know how. Reading Star Wars fic? Number 5, everything is wrong. The time has finally come. I've done as much as I can to prepare, but I'm still nervous.
Hey there, kid. We're just about to start the mock trial.
Did you ask me about it, or was well, you haven't asked me about it recently. We did talk about Stella Deus like many like over a year ago. You did wanted me to finish it, and I've never gotten around to finishing it. Stellar Deus was the game that frustrated the fuck out of me, because every time I would call, there was one of the characters, right? The friend's characters, the main guy's friend, right? And every time I would call him out for saying some unhinged bullshit, he'd follow it up with a completely intelligent rationale as to why I should follow his actions. And it was so infuriating, because he'd say something like, oh yeah, we shouldn't tell so-and-so. And I'd be like, why shouldn't we tell so-and-so? He's our commanding officer. He's this, that, and the other. It was like, well, because he's busy. Something like that. It's like, oh, that's actually like completely rational and reasonable. I can't remember the names of the characters. I just remember like the main character we were kind of playing as, quote unquote, had a friend with him who would constantly... He was like the devil's advocate in everything, but like actually having good arguments. But okay, first of all, question, why are we having a mock trial in a broken, burnt out building? Number two, why is this building so broken and burnt out? Surely we could find somewhere better to have the mock trial. What is this?
It's our fake courtroom. Everyone came out to get a taste of justice.
Even you admit that it's fake.
Freedom, ethics,
You want to do it outside in the fresh air?
all flow from the courthouse. It's a stage, and we are its actors.
Sorry, love flows from the courthouse? What have you been doing in the courthouse? Have you just, like, wait, what? Wait, what? Do you think... No, I can't.
What
I
better
can't.
place than here to determine which of us is right?
Well, I'm right. Because... And I'm gonna put this in real simple terms so you can understand. You don't have the right to decide what other people do. That's it. That's literally the entire argument that I need to make here. Everyone here has the right of freedom, and you can't violate that with threats of violence, because that's a criminal act. That's it. My argument is made, my discussion is ended. I can leave here and I know I'm correct, because there is nothing you can say that can counter that. I see. Well, then I'll do my best. Let's go.
Here in America, law defines justice.
No, it doesn't. Money
And
does.
I know the law by heart. Prepare to get schooled.
Money is literally the only thing that provides function in the US. As is a mock trial, the jury is made up of Harlem residents themselves. Damn straight. We're in charge of our own future. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? I intend to lie my ass off. I mean, I'll tell the truth, sure. Then in the name of truth and justice, let the trial begin. First, we'll begin with opening statements. I'll go first. The Risk Redevelopment Project takes into consideration the citizens' well-being and happiness. Except it's against their will. Like, it's like treating them like animals. Are you willing to treat the residents here like animals? State Frontiers has success with redevelopment plans across the country, and every project has resulted in great citizen satisfaction and benefit. Hello, my name is Bill. I work for State Frontier. I just want to tell only the truth. Our motto is co-prosperity with the populace. The Island Project has been developed with the common good in mind. In Atlanta, it resulted in new schools, parks, and hospitals. Everyone was pleased, especially all the white citizens that we moved in after we shot the black ones. I believe that with the support of the Harlem residents, we can create a happier life for all. Sound clip. Whoa! Yeah, they're using real places. We are literally in, like, freaking Manhattan. We've been to Central Park and stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, do you now understand the true goals of the Steam Frontier Project? Those aren't the true goals of the Steam Frontier Project. The Harlem redevelopment plan will make everyone's lives 10 times happier. Well, 10 times 0 is still 0. Yeah, I'm going to speak on behalf of the Harlem residents. Talk about the bad stuff they did. Oh my god, like all of these are bad. Surely we can go through the list. Surely we can literally just go through the list and be like, yeah, so this happened, then this happened, then this happened. And they'd be like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I've got the feeling that whatever I pick, she's going to be like, you've got nothing to back up that evidence, objection. So, I don't think it actually matters what we go with. They bribed the mayor. They bribed the mayor. I saw Bill handing money over to him personally. Don't deny it. It was not what I read. That was a perfectly legitimate political donation. Steven Tibble using clean politics. Do you have a problem with that? Surely that alone is admission.
If my orders are unwilling to recompose a more direct show of force is necessary negotiation.
Okay, hold on. I just want to acknowledge what they did there. They literally played every single voice clip. Like, that is admission. That's like that's admission. Like, he is not denying my statement. He is accepting my statement. That's a perfectly legitimate donation. That is him saying he gave money to the okay, hold on. You can't donate to a fucking mayor? Yeah, exactly. Like, that is a functional admission. I don't see how I can be in the wrong here. Is it ugly? Better stay clear of that one. Don't we have a better weapon? I'm sure the mayor helped out Steam Frontier. Maybe we should stick to that. Yeah, just say it really passionately. Double down. Just yell like me. He already did admit it. I see you meeting the most suspiciously at the Metropolitan Museum. Damn you. You were following them? You were spying on us? How didn't I notice? I've got them on the ropes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. And yeah, no, like that's like seriously a big issue. Even if the political donation was given reasonably, it would still be something that you could easily argue was against the interests of the people. Because if it was in the interest of the people, the mayor would just be like, oh yeah, let's do that, right? So we could just be like, hey, it's a thing. Anyway, I think that we are going to double down. We are going to double down on Karen bribing the Harlemites. You did, didn't you? Is that true? Say something like that. You're just asking for a riot. Please just admit it. I was born and raised in this town. Everyone cares about everyone else. We help each other out all the time. Do you really want to accuse the community members of treason? You're the traitor! We just appeal to emotion at every option. It was the exception. He admitted the fact, but deprived it of its original meaning. It's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we don't need no stinking redevelopment. We're just getting along just fine without it. Okay, we did call her a traitor. She likes us less. I kind of don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care that she doesn't like us as much. We can't afford for you to lose your cool now. Does she not have a counterpoint to that? They're involved with gangs. I love how I can just rest my case. I use gangs to clear the Atlanta area. Well, everything was handled in law. That's a contract negotiation, not a crime. So you again admit it. They shield inhumane activities behind technicalities. Hell yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah, using gangs as well. They almost killed Jing. How can you brazenly go around injuring innocent people? Do you have proof of this? Are you going to tell me you saw this yourself? I was literally, you know, I... No, what do you mean I was the only one that saw it? There was a whole group of people, it was like 20 people around me. If you're the only one that's not worthwhile testing, well, fuck off. Oh, I'm the only one who saw what happened. That's not convincing at all. Give it, this is, well. Yeah, I understand this on. Basically, he would have, in order to make that statement work, he would have had to have gone and said, hey, it's clearly a donation. Look, here's the register of donations and it's listed on there. So that makes it clear that it's a donation, for example. If he can't subsequently do that, then he has functionally admitted the exchange of money, thus admitting the facts of the matter without contesting the nature of the matter, meaning that it would reasonably be accepted to be considered a bribe, assuming that I could evidence that there were courtroom stuff, right? You got to evidence everything. You can't just make unhinged claims. Although the fact that he'd admitted it probably goes a significant way to just having it accepted in court. Okay, so we can't talk about James when you've memorized your first 100 law books. Alright, time to have a brief recess. Yeah, are we doing okay? You're doing great, man. You're holding your own against Karen. That's unbelievable. How shit is she a lawyer that I can hold my own against her? Look at everyone's reaction. Whoa! You haven't memorized a single one. You obviously know more about this than her. Well then, let's begin with the next argument. Okay. So we don't want to press on everything. I guess that's something we've learned. There's going to be stuff that we don't want to press on based on what's happening. Okay. We don't know what artillery she might have. She's got to get the crowd on her side. Appeal to their hearts, man. Tell them the good stuff you've seen in Harlem. Yeah, okay. Harlem is one big family. Jazz is not the soul of Harlem. Everyone's related to everyone somehow. Yeah, it's super incestuous. You all help each other out. You help the weak, the rich, help the poor. Everyone cares about them, the one around them. That's your source of your pride. Yeah, he's right. This isn't really a court. Like, I'm literally just talking shit. I feel like this is not court. Like, if they had gone and said this was a debate, I could have worked with it. But like, when your family tree starts looking like a croissant, well, when your children start looking like croissants, also issues. She's so calm. Does she have some kind of secret weapon? You have anything to say? Now's the time. I was touched by gospel music. Like I don't, that's funny. That's way too, we've got to do it, right? It's funny. We're reducing it down to like, they have culture here. Never heard it before, but when I did, I lost all control. I'm gonna keep listening to that genuine Harlem gospel and sing along too. That's right, gospel and hot dogs. Don't you remember what Mother Carolyn taught us? Gospel and hot dogs. They're not even arguments. Like, the bribery stuff, that was all like, hey, here's a negative thing that you did that countermarks that. This is just like, you've got soul, people, you've got so much soul. The machine who came all the way from Japan can feel it. We must never forget our heart. I'm kind of with Karen here. Like, make any further comments, you better do it now. I've got lots of shit to say. Alright. Alright, we're gonna make sure we crush her on this. So, the kids are really energetic. What? Fuck it, let's keep going. Middle answer, always. Enthusiasm is famous from coast to coast. Kind of spirit we have to pass down to the next generation. I've got a lot to say, okay? I think I rest my case here, right? We don't want to talk too much. We don't want to talk too much. Nice decision. Why waste your time and energy? Let's move on to the Sea Frontiers argument. How can she look so confident? Has offered those who decided to leave certain benefits and compensation. This includes new housing, a stable income, and $5,000 bonus in recognition of your great sacrifice. It's 5 times more than they said. Sorry. 1 second. Dollars. It's 1929. We're looking at $5,000. We're looking at approximately a gift of $92,000 per person. $92,000. That's like, that's 3 years' salary. I'm sorry, but there's no, like, it's going terribly. She's looking smug and she's offering $92,000 per person. This is a ridiculous amount of money. There's no way that they can afford this. Why does the model look like a white person they shifted the skin tone off of? Look, this game has problems with racism, okay? It really, like, it's trying not to be racist, but it's not doing well. There's at least 1,000 people in Harlem that would take that deal, though. Moreover, housing we provide will be brand new with the latest luxuries and utilities. Those we're offering at Steam Frontier itself, and the salary will be ample and fixed. But I can only offer these to the first 100 families that sign up. The rest get the old offer. Do they have a problem with racism if they're exceptional at racism? It's true, it's true. They don't have a problem with it, they're just very skilled at it. That's one hell of an ace in the hole. That must be why she was so confident. Can we just... Yeah, the old offer is still 1K per person, plus jobs, plus housing. Can we not be like, hey, actually, we know that you made this offer elsewhere and then didn't pay anyone. Is that not something that we can offer up? Like, we could just be like, hey, so they'd offered this elsewhere and then they just didn't pay them. Surely that alone would be prior and evidence enough to be like, hey, they're basically criminals. I think maybe you can't buy your way out. I'm not sure if do you think so little of them might be more accurate. I look at the people standing behind you. The jury, the heart and soul of Harlem are eager to work with us. You're the one robbing them of that one shot of happiness. So who's the second argument? We'll have a brief recess. She's a serious, tough opponent. She's got them in the palm of her hand. This way, I don't see how we're going to win this trial. Don't worry, man. We're not that stupid, you know? We have a lot of faith in you. We just have some confidence. Why do they have faith in me? Why do they have faith in me? I've known these people for like a few days at most. Like, she's not a tough opponent, she's got money. Like, that's it. That's her entire response. Is like, ha ha ha. You know what? You know what? To be fair, she is operating under the American ideals of law. She is basically solving the problem by bribery. The final argument. After this, you'll decide the winner. All right, then, let's begin the final argument. Steam Frontier will start. It's your last chance to sway them. You have to expose them as a fraud, no matter what. Let me tell you how Harlem will change after the redevelopment. Quite simply, it'll be the greatest place to live in all of New York City. 24-hour hospital, peaceful schools, industry, commerce bursting with jobs. Not to mention movie theaters, music halls, a concert hall, and an attractive shopping mall. And of course, these services are perfectly affordable for the citizens of New Harlem. New Harlem. And there's one other announcement to make. We're building a stadium for the upcoming football team, the New York Gigantes. Let's see. Harlem, this little town, will grow to rivaling Times Square itself. Just be like, tell them about Georgia. Tell them about Georgia, Karen. Tell them how it went down there. Tell them how they used thugs to beat everyone out. Tell them how they didn't pay any of the citizens the money that they promised. You gotta do something. It's too good to be true, but it's a lie. How can I prove it? Just don't get it. Think, what are they really up to? Which of those lines seems most suspicious? Okay. Now, hear me out. The correct answer, like the answer that I think would... Yeah, I think costs are... that is, if I was in an actual court of law, I would be like, hey, you need to present... present the receipts. Like, hey, that's going to cost like 20, 30 million. You know, I don't think you can afford that. You know, your income is this, your output is this. There's no way that this is going to be financially viable for you. You're going to go bankrupt midway through. That's what I think the real answer is. Like the answer that you and I should give, right? I think that the answer that the game wants me to give, however, is going to be all about our Harlem. Who precisely does that refer to? Once the project's finished, the people living here won't be allowed back. Isn't that true? You're just going to take away our hometown? Well, you see... Karen! Answer the question! Who's going to be part of New Harlem? Just whose Harlem will it be when you finish with it? Paid a lot of money for this project. Fix the situation now. One question is like, fix it, fix it, fix it. I can't lose, not now. I know the law is on my side. New Harlem will mean upscale residents. Of course the poor can't live there. But that's Steam Frontier's choice. They're in charge and they get to choose. Conniving bitch, she finally admitted it. Time Shin, give him a lesson on Harlem Soul. We're gonna beat him with a 2x4? Is that what's happening? Cause I'm down, like I'm here for it. If that's where this is going, I'm here for it. Nice. Hear the voice of Harlem, feel that pain and anger. This is purely an appeal to emotions and has nothing to do with legal basis. This is exactly how the current president got his electoral position. You must realize by now that nobody wants the new Harlem you're talking about. Harlem is a place where everyone helps each other and shares their feelings. We're not going to sell our soul, not to you, not to anyone. Yeah, we were born here. That's where we belong. Not because Harlem... We're not here because Harlem is here. Harlem is here because we're here. Viva Harlem. Well, defend our home against everyone. Oh, this is so gross. All the arguments are done, and now the matters... And all that matters now is our Harlem. It's up to us to decide our future. The jury is you, everyone in Harlem. Okay, but there's still going to be loads of people taking those offers. How many want to stand with us and defend Harlem? Yeah, everyone's supporting us. How many of you are in favor of Steam Frontier? A 10k jury doesn't work. Like, literally, they have enough money that they could just walk along and put like a 100k in front of each of these people. Let's be real. Almost everyone on the planet would twist for 100k. It's deadly silent. Look at her eyes. Beautiful. No one? You don't want a new house? A good job? $5,000? No questions asked? All you have to do is cooperate with Steam Frontier and it's yours. You lose, Karen. All the money in the world can't buy our Harlem soul. Our soul moves and we move. Did you really forget that? Like, I don't know how she could be anything but in the wrong. Shin, we won, man. We won a trial and saved Harlem. Your honest spirit really moved everyone. Again, like, I don't... She has to know she's a traitor. This entire chapter makes you want to do bad. And samesies, me too. I don't want this person on my team. I don't want this person in my life. I want them to stop, right? Like this is the kind of thing that if I found out that one of my friends was taking her position in this, I would probably drop that friend. She is completely indefensible here. Oh, she got another plan. What do you think you're doing? Here is your land registration and certificate of ownership to prove... What? Huh? What the fuck do you mean land registration and certificate of ownership? I mean, Subaru was here. Gemini was rocking around for a bit. Like, we got some interaction with some characters we enjoyed. Not this one. I didn't realize that I was going to win the ownership of Harlem. Like, is that the ownership of Harlem? This is so not legal. Wait, now Steam Frontier owns Harlem. You're all trespassing. Wait, what? This is the land register. But how do they own Harlem? Did she just write some shit up? Like, is she literally just making shit up? With these documents, I have fully my rights to eject you all from Harlem. You think we can't control one little town? Don't you dare disobey my order. She is going full dictatorship. You're a Harlemite too. Harlemite sounds like a biblical term. I guess she thinks... Okay, hold on. Let me roll through her logic, right? I think her logic is that she has purchased Harlem, the like district, I guess, which means that subsequently she owns all the property within there. However, obviously that's not the case. Right, objectively, that's not the case. You could evict them if you own the buildings. I don't think she does, though, which is the problem. We used to be friends, and now you're treating us like criminals. In the UK, it's like 6 to 12 months these days. There's not. She Yeah, she doesn't own anything. She basically just made a random document. Is like, hey, we own everything now. It appears we would. Have you won? It doesn't appear like you won at all. The only thing they did was bribing the mayor. Exactly. Now, it is fair to say that, given the time period, it's very possible that they could literally use military force to run the people out. But it would not be illegal. If you can't follow the law, you have no right to live in New York City. Get out of my sight. Karen, you this isn't the law. Someone shoot this batshit. Like, she's lost it. She's lost it. She's gone bananas. Someone shoot her. Weaponized lawyer on the... Get her off my team as well, by the way. Like, I do not want this... I am the assistant captain on the team. Get her off my team. New York is bigger than Harlem, too. I do think that is the case. Okay. Okay, hold on. Do we beg? Or do we kill her? I think we beg. I think begging is the correct answer. It's just so sad. Yeah, it's so sad that you keep trying to pretend you're a lawyer. Did you even get, did you pass the bar exam? Because I don't think you did. We know she doesn't love Harlem. She does not love Harlem. She's an evil, evil person. Is the law really that important? It's not even the law. She's not following the law. I've forgotten about our contract that makes you my possession. Oh, she's getting all blushy crushy. You're infringing on Steam Frontier. You have to go. You wouldn't pass the bar exam because she knows less than you do. She definitely wouldn't. Oh, I don't think so. Everyone's welcome to stay. No problemo. Mr. Sunshine bought everything, because whatever. What are you doing here? Oh, let's not worry about that. Instead, let's take a look at this. That's the certificate of ownership of all of Harlem. All of it. 100% ownership of Harlem. Every single property. Are you fucking kidding me? I just bought up all Harlem. From who? From who did you buy it from? Who did you buy it from? Who'd you buy it from? Also, that would have cost millions. What? What? With what money? How do you get this money? What? I think it makes a good business sense to sell it all back to the citizens at a good price. But wait, did you buy it from the citizens? Did you? Hold on. Hold on. Who did you buy it from? Who owned Harlem? Where is the lineage of transactions here? Who owned Harlem? Why did you what the fuck is going on here? Does this mean the corporate was like, yeah? Like, presumably? Well, because if Steam Frontier owned... Okay, if Steam Frontier bought Harlem, then they own Harlem, right? Let's assume that Harlem can be purchased, okay? Now, it can't be, right? Like, you can't purchase the entirety of Harlem. But let's assume on the premise of the world that Harlem can be purchased somehow. So let's assume that Steam Frontier purchased Harlem. I want to know, there was that point in the conversation where she said, here is your ownership certificate for winning the court case and the ownership of Harlem. Which implied, that sentence implied to me that we won the ownership of Harlem. But then she was like, actually, Steam Frontier owns Harlem. And now Mr. Sunshine is like, actually, we've purchased Harlem. Oh, she was just showing it to the people. Okay. Okay. So she gave me a certificate about winning the court thing separately. That sentence was really good. They should have split that sentence up into two. They really should have been like, here's your certificate for winning your court case. Also, here is my thing saying that I own Harlem, right? It's good business sense to sell it back to the citizens at a good price. Or just rent it, become a landlord. So we'll have total ship of Harlem. Who did you buy it from? You got it, but first you got to fork over the dough. So you bought Harlem from the Harlemites and then sold it back to them. Oh, he's gonna destroy everything he can. Nice. Nice. Big tantrum. It exploded? Harlem exploded? Once you start a trial, you have to finish it. I don't know what was that. I don't. Hi, Ratchet. Do this best to us. You go to Karen. Karen, she's just across the room from me, honestly. Also, I would not piss on her grave right now, Ratchet. I would not even. Like, if she was dying in front of me, I would have to be encouraged to save her, you know? Like, I probably would save her, but, like, I wouldn't enjoy... I would feel gross having saved her. Don't do this, Shiny. Oh, don't give up, Shiny. I know you can do this. Thank you. I'll let you take care of things here. Also, she's gonna get lynched. After what she's done, she will be a pariah in her community, and she will be lynched. What about the trial? But I betrayed you. Yes, you did. And now you're gonna be lynched. We've got the 2x4s already. Yeah, what's your name? Your name is Mother Carolyn? You can't say it. It's because your name is tied to Harlem and you've lost it. But don't worry. It's not gone forever. You've just misplaced it. If you want, you can get it back. Your fellow Harlemites will help you. I hate the fucking Jerry Springer. Whoa! Every time. Okay, okay. This is dumb. This is so dumb. Alright, show the Centaur emblem. Does this look familiar to you? Look at this photograph! Just drifts off screen. That's right, you saw it in the alley. You and your friends drew it years ago. You promised you'd stay in Harlem till the day you died. Well, today you're gonna die. Never got rid of it. How could we? No matter what happened, you're still carrying art. You're still our sis. Carlos. Why did you become a lawyer? Why did you become a lawyer? I'll tell you. It's because you wanted power. And power corrupts. Because all you cared about was your own self-interests. It's a photo from a time when you were a criminal, but at least you weren't in our lives, which made you a better person. Accurate. You became a lawyer so you could get your friend who did nothing wrong out of prison. And now you tried to get everyone kicked out of Harlem and take their homes from them because you're a piece of shit. So in that case, why didn't you defend the people of Harlem? If you can't do that for them, then all your efforts were pointless. He says, remember when you passed the... She passed the bar exam. They confirmed her passing the bar exam. There is evidence that she passed the bar exam. Not much. There's not much evidence, but there is some evidence that she passed the bar exam. Do you think she just lied about passing the bar exam? You promised to become a great lawyer and protect us all. Probably stole money and bribed her way through. That's fair. That's probably accurate. They did try and kill Jing, your friend. Are we breaking down her glass walls? Remember the Centaur Oath? Yeah. Do you remember your gang oath from your gang? That wasn't just make-believe, right? It wasn't make-believe. It was one for all for one. We're in Harlem, and Harlem's in us. God, that's so cringe. That's the day we decided we'd follow you into hell. We knew you'd come back to Harlem, so don't worry, sis. Nobody blames you. Trust us. We all still love you. I don't. Somebody shoot this woman. Although if we could get her back to that previous outfit, you know, maybe the halo effect would do something for me. But Harlem isn't as big as choices.
I want to protect the people of Harlem.
Oh, well, you fucked that up, didn't you?
Then just tell us who you are.
I don't think that's how that works.
Tell us your name.
I hate that this is trying so hard to be emotional.
Karen Archer.
Okay.
That's right. Do you know what that means?
She is a Karen. She's a Karen through and through. 100%.
Karen, like the Greek myth, a creature of nobility, morality, and intelligence.
Kron! Welcome in, Kron. Welcome in, everyone. We are engaging in the law. And the problem with the law is it's bad. It's so bad. It's so fucked up. I am so angry. I am, oh, you're making pancakes with my eggs? No, I respect it. That's what they're there for. Hopefully they're delicious. Anyway, look, okay, summary of what's happened. Karen here, right, is a lawyer. She is part of our, like, anti-Dark Numa combat team where we have mechs in combat, okay? We spent the last, like, 4.5 hours, 5 hours going through this thing where she has done everything she can to fuck over every single person in Harlem. She has worked with a large corporation in an intent, and basically she's working with the Pinkertons to kick people out of Harlem. And she is pure evil. She has tried to take away their home. She has tried to take away their well-being. She tried to kill one of her own friends purely in the pursuit of muscling out people in Harlem. Also, welcome in, Mip. She is absolute pure evil. And yet, despite us going through this mock court case where they admitted to all the bad stuff, like they didn't even deny that they were being evil shit, right? Despite the fact that they admitted all of that, we are nonetheless sat here trying to redeem her. And I think that the only way that she can be redeemed is by lynching. We need to take a 2x4 to her head. All of Harlem needs to come in here and just beat her to death because she is evil. She is pure evil. The entire mob justice is the only thing that can happen here. Yeah, probably shouldn't. Yeah, probably shouldn't have said like that specific collection of what accurate is what the group would do. However, out of context, it sounds really bad. Thinking about that. I think... No, Mip, that's not how this works. Bring back witch hunting. Nobody would take that out of context. Absolutely not. Absolutely nobody would take that out of context. But yeah, currently everyone's trying to redeem her and be like, you remember your name, you're part of Harlem, Harlem's in you, and you're in Harlem, yada, 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 yada. She's a terrible person.
And Archer, like the weapon, drawn tight and taking careful aim at your enemies.
Anyway, I really want to get to the mecha combat stuff. That's the only reason I'm accepting this.
If I ever lose myself, please find me and remind me who I am.
Could you have done that before she tried to betray the entirety of Harlem and get them all kicked out of their homes?
Mother.
Maybe? Oh, she's crying.
Well, this is who you are.
Oh.
These people, this community.
The community that you tried to betray. I don't even know what. This game is called Sakura Wars. So Long, My Love. You've not seen any combat thus far. Does it really exist? I can confirm that it does exist and it's pretty good. I don't forgive her.
Welcome back, Karen. Time for you to start over again. Back here in Harlem.
I don't want her to start over again. I don't believe her. I don't trust her.
I want to.
Oh, and
But
also the entire function of like a functional economy doesn't work because the Steam Frontier bought all of Harlem and then Mr. Sunshine bought it also and then sold it back to the population or some shit. I don't know. They basically just, like, the idea of purchasing something doesn't seem to work in this game. Listen, Karen. It's so not okay. I want to be like, you love Harlem, right? Well, you can redeem yourself. All you need to do is walk off that building. He's not yet giving it back to the populace. No, you love Harlem, walk off the thing. I'll give it back when you... See, yeah, exactly. He's literally selling it back to them. He bought all of Harlem, the place where they live, and is selling it back to them.
you couldn't take me back after I betrayed you. Could you?
I mean, you didn't even really betray me and I wouldn't take you back. I think you're pure evil.
Of course. You're our big sis,
But
Karen.
yeah, Mr. Sunshine's got to make his
We love
profit.
you.
Capitalism, oh god, I love that game so much.
Everyone, thank you. I don't deserve this.
You really don't deserve this. Yeah, Ricketeer, it's such a fun... Like, the concept of the characters involved in it are so good, I love them. They're just straight up like, yeah, we're gonna engage in capitalism, and then we're gonna get screwed over by capitalism. But they're just so excited to be participants in capitalism. It's so good.
Lieutenant. No. Shin.
Don't call me by my name.
Thank you. Without you, I never could have shown my face here again.
Probably shouldn't, at least not for like a good few months. Let it die down a bit, otherwise you're gonna get like shot in a back alley, you know?
Thanks to you, we held that mock trial, and I saw exactly what my actions were doing to them.
Okay, but that didn't stop you. Like, you realize the issue is that didn't stop you. You saw exactly what your actions were doing and chose not to stop. Like, okay, it's one thing when you screw up and then you realize, like, it's one thing when you screw up and you don't understand the bad things that you're doing, right? That happens. People make mistakes. It's a normal human thing. But goddamn, this girl literally knew what she was doing, had the evidence that it was going wrong. Like, I literally spoke about bribes happening, and she's just like, I'm gonna defend my client. At some point, she needs to be like, oh, there's bribes happening? You didn't tell me about this. She only stopped when she was forced to because she lost the case. Like, she lost the case. Actually, she didn't even lose it. She lost the case because everyone was against her. She still tried to force it through on behalf of Steam Frontier. And she only stopped when she was literally stopped, like when Steam Frontier was actively stopped by Mr. Sunshine, solving all of the problems for her and doing everything. Like, he basically came by and said, okay, literally you can no longer do harm. And she's like, oh, I guess I'll stop doing harm then. Like, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. You don't count.
You worked so hard to make me understand. And I just...
Ignored everything, yeah. I also called you a traitor.
I'll never let Harlem out of my heart again.
I hate the fact that we get that tinkly noise when we did that. It kind of diminishes the aspects of it.
Okay. We should get going. We've got lots of work ahead of us.
Also, sound mixing, please. Can we get that voice boosted a little bit so we can actually hear it over the music?
First of all, I have to cancel my contract with Steam Frontier.
Game has a very different opinion on what's happening to me, yes. I do not want to help. I do not want to help in the slightest.
All right, everyone. It's time to start rebuilding Harlem.
Yes, exactly, Ziton. She stopped when she ran out of ammunition. She did not stop when she had a choice. She stopped when she ran out of choices.
Right on!
Like, if we gave her more ammo...
I cannot allow that.
And this is the part where they go, by the way, we have violence now. I was expecting this for a while. They couldn't tie in the actual plot to the bad guy attack, so they just have the bad guy attack appear out of nowhere. I can't let you do that, Star Fox. What? The buildings are on fire?
Purification. The refuge of the cowardly must sleep in fire.
Okay, so we have an Inquisitor. I kind of, like... This makes me a little bit uncomfortable considering the context of everything we've been dealing with.
And you will all serve me.
I don't think that's going to be a problem for a lot of people. I'm going to be real with you. Like, no disrespect. There's definitely going to be some people here that would be willing to serve you. I mean, pale skin, redhead with a sword, big shoulder gut. Like, this is somebody's dream. You did this, yeah.
Isn't it obvious? The unworthy must burn in hellfire. That is one of my laws.
Okay, just a quick question. How are you defining the unworthy? Because I do notice you seem to be incredibly pale white, and you are burning down a predominantly black neighborhood. Like, I'm not saying anything, but like, I'm just saying that maybe you should burn down some white neighborhoods first so nobody gets confused. You know, you want to be an equal opportunity bad guy. Maybe. You know, if you just want to be racist, that's fine. But like, welcome home, Jammin. Hey, Jammin. I don't know how much you caught of this. I don't know how much you caught of the court case. But we literally spent the last 5 hours of a game having one of our team members, like our mech combat team, 5 hours having one of our mech combat team argue to have quote-unquote forced redevelopment of Harlem, where they literally murder and or kick out all the members of Harlem in order to put rich people there to redevelop it. That was the whole thing. I do not want her as my team member. I do not like her. She's a bad person. Anyway, now that we finished with that issue, mostly by... Yeah, we use economic violence as a physical. Right, exactly. But the point is, she's our team member, and I was against it. But, you know, separate issues. This was more like an enforced gentrification via baseball bat. Anyway, this person turned up and she said that everyone's going to serve her or she's going to burn them all to death.
You're insane! What the hell is wrong with you?
Good, Carlos. Tell the insane person with the sword that they're insane. Yeah, for certain. She's also, I think, her model is drawn taller than other characters.
All who defy me shall forfeit their lives. That is another of my laws.
You ever told me the definition of insanity? Isn't it like the DSM-5's kind of like thing? It's like a whole book defining insanity.
This pleases me.
Carlos dead?
You have no right.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are?
You've got no right to kill Carlos. I kill Carlos, not you.
I am Kokuryu, the creator of law and order.
That's his quote from Far Cry 3. Yeah, exactly. He's like, have I ever told you the definition of insanity? It's in the DSM-5. That's... He just starts reading the DSM-5. For those who don't know, the DSM-5 is basically it is the book which pretty much defines the entirety of mental health disorders. Whether or not they should be defined, it's a useful document as a start point, although it should be like descriptive, not prescriptive, right? You know, it's a useful catalog of understanding things that can be wrong with a human being, but it should very much be like, here are some broad bits of information. Though some people like to use it the other way around. It's because they're throwing lightning
burning
bolts.
homes and killing people. What kind of law and order is that?
Burn... Sorry, hold on. Karen. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Karen, you were turning people's homes into rubble and crushing them in the process. That was the law and order you were participating in. You and her are the same character. She's just honest about it. You know what? I've got respect for her. She's like the Black Dragon Princess over here. I think that was the character name from before, right? The Dragon Princess. She's honest about it. She's like, hey, these are my laws. I enforce them by killing anyone who disagrees with me, and I use pure strength to do it. If you disagree with me, I kill you. I have so much more respect for a dictator that rocks like that, right? Because a dictator, they're honest. They're not pretending that they're justice, right? They're not pretending that they're a great person. They're literally saying, might makes right, and I'm going to kill you if you disagree with me. I can respect that. I don't like that, right? I think that's a bad person, but I respect the fact that they're not pretending that they've got some kind of divine right or some kind of, you know, moral high ground. They literally just don't care about your morals. They don't see you as valuable enough to consider, which, you know, it's honest. They need to be put down, but it's honest.
There's no justice here, and I won't accept it!
You are just twisted into a pretzel, aren't you, y'all? Oh, it's anime time.
Shin, I want you to take care of Carlos.
Oh, you mean like kill him?
Karen!
Or I don't know which mood you're in right now.
You have really pissed me off.
Oh, she undid her hair, so it gets in the way while fighting.
Pay for what you've done.
Where the fuck did the bike come from?
Let's do it!
Where did the bike come from? Why is there a bike here? She just summoned a bike. What? Smooth as silk. It is silky smooth. It is buttery. Oh no, a bike that I could easily step out the way of.
People can't just go around and spout words like law and order without knowing what they mean.
Why not? You did it so well.
Especially not self-centered egomaniacs like you.
Again, like mirror situation, you know?
You impudent wretch! I will tolerate no such
Groundhog Day is a great movie. I think everyone's had that like curiosity about what they do in a Groundhog Day situation. I think it's changed. She now looks 10 years younger because of the better haircut. It's true. She lets down her hair and she looks nicer. It's true. I think everyone's wondered about what it would be like to be in a Groundhog Day situation, and I don't know. I don't know what I'd end up doing. I'd probably eat a lot of food, to be honest. Like, for realsies, I would probably eat so much food. I'd also probably spend a fair amount of time studying. I think that'll be another one of my goals.
Damn, she's practically invincible.
You threw one bike at her, like it's... She's got heavy armor on. I don't know what you expected. You didn't even try shooting her.
Deserves death. Defiance deserves death. I shall rule you all.
Again, I love this absolutely unhinged evil bad guy. This is so much fun. Her chin is so sharp.
Creatures crawling all over my land. I will put you to the blade.
Her teeth are sharp too. She's got like a very vampire vibe.
I have to do something.
That's fine. I took care of Carlos. He's dead now.
Oh, there! Are you one of them varmints who killed my mentor?
Gemini! Gemini, I'm so happy to see you. Save me from Karen. Save me, please.
What?
I think that's actually an appropriate response. I'm gonna be real. Like, if you're about to like murder some insolent wenches, right? And then some like a samurai gun woman on a horse turns up, I think an appropriate response is to be like, well, what? 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 Die! Oh no, she's killing Shin.
Such mastery of the sword. Who are
She was here at the
you?
trial in her normal clothes. I think she must have been. Where did she get her suit? She just carries it with her in a satchel, along with her horse. Actually, you know what? Her horse, I bet you her horse responds to a certain whistle, and the horse has her satchel. We've already established that the horse is real smart, right? Able to live in a house without being an issue and go up and down stairs. Yeah, that masked warrior is taking care of business. Come on, Karen. Evacuate the residence. Yeah, I knew you'd care about the residents because you've literally been talking about that. I think that they just bring it in a satchel, right? If you die, who'll be there to protect Harlem? You guys can't hold your own against it. Yeah, but if you die, that'll be good, because then justice will have been served, honestly. Can we get some justice? We've got some pretty reliable allies. Oh yeah, you're right. Making shit today, modding engage. Hell yeah. What are we modding engage for? Are we adding, like, weird freak randomizers? I'll be right back, Carlos. Can you bear with it for a little while? Have you forgotten who we are? We're the friggin' Centaur crew! I thought we were the Centaurs, not the Centaur crew. Well, whatever. Mostly quality of life, but we're looking to do a rando or reverse recruitment or something. Hell yeah. Randos are just great. There is something so joyous about being able to play a game in which you don't know the optimized strategies, right? I think for me, that's one of the reasons why I love Pokemon randomizers. There are no optimized strategies that I can engage with. I can't, like, just solve problems. So this is something that I really enjoy when Side's in chat, right? When I was playing the Pokemon randomizer. I love the fact that Side would be like, oh yeah, do we have this? And I check through the list of TMs and be like, nope, we don't have that. I have no idea where it is. And it would just be like, okay, well, that's just not a tool that we have. So we can't use like this optimized, like I think it was Sludge Bomb was one of the examples, right? I can't use the optimized Sludge Bomb process to use that to deal with the problem, right? Like I can know about it, I could be excited when I find it, but it felt really good to be able to be like, okay, well, here's some tool. Like we have a set of tools. We need to use the tools that we have. And that means that we end up with like weird stuff like putting Aerial Ace on Lich Kite. Oops All Flyers. I do love Oops All Flyers. It's very fun. I think that's also fun, like when you have the optimized on a very narrow field. But yeah, there's a joy about like playing a game in a way where the tools have to be improvised. And I think for me there's a really big enjoyment. I think that's why I like roguelikes and randomizers so much, because you always have to improvise. You don't ever get like a perfect tool. You've always got to be like, oh, can I do better with what I have? What are the chances of me getting something good? You know, do I use this Pokemon that I only have, like, do I use this Pokemon that I need this set of moves for and hope I get it? Or do I just go for it, you know? We'd randomize it someday, like a Mass Effect. Who knows what guns we'll get? That'll be fun. All right, we have to go get help. Kill the woman. Oh, Subaru! Guys, it's Subaru! Oh, we're gonna get tongued? We got tongued, guys, we got tongued. A mouthed, I guess. Oh, it's the rotating chair again! Guys, we get suited and booted. It's mecha combat time. God, I'm so excited for this. I've waited for so long. The star's ready. Enemy robots have appeared in Harlem. We have to move out. Calm down, calm down. We have a procedure here we have to follow. I'm not in a good mood right now, Sunnyside. Mess with me and you risk your own safety. Karen, shut the fuck up. Like, I genuinely, like, you need to learn to shut up and let other people deal with stuff right now, because as of the moment, you are compromised. As far as I'm concerned, you shouldn't even be on the team. If I had my way, I would kick you from the team right now. Like, I would not bring you on this mission. The only reason you're here is because we haven't got Gemini on the team yet. I need you to understand that. I would not bring you along if we had Gemini here. Subaru would ask the most important thing. Subaru would ask what the most important thing is at any trial. Start research and calm rational thought. But in this case, wow, Subaru's just got this girl handled. What kind of shape is Harlem in right now? Well, it's kind of like a weird elongated, crunchy shape. All the residents, every single resident is out of Harlem. Every single one. The Moss Woman escaped too. Kokuryu is destroying the area though. Nice. Okay, so we know what's going on. Let's move. All right, New York combat review. Hold on, Ratchet. That's not your job now anymore, now is it? He might still be in training, but our captain is shit now. Okay. Look, if you stroke my ego hard enough, I will let you back on the team. That is true. She's finally accepted me as captain. Subaru's always been on board with me as captain though, 100%. Let's get loud. Let's get passionate. We'll crush the enemy attacking Harlem. I'm gonna teach that bitch who's in charge of Harlem. I'm actually impressed with the fact that they're willing to use cuss words. There was a double slurp noise?
Court is in session.
Oh, it's a mech! Kron, I hope you're watching. I really hope you're watching. We've got a motorbike chain gauntlet thing and a fire whip. If only we had someone who I actually liked in that vehicle. It's two of them, 2 swords. He actually carries 3 swords apparently. Up into the container box. Nice. What about Subaru's intro? I want to see Subaru's intro. Why do we have so many boxes for launching these things? How many mechs can we launch at a time? Alright, onto the Ahab. Oh, we get to see the launch thing again. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, guys. This launch scene is incredible. You guys need to be watching. It's so good.
All right, Ahab, maintenance complete. You're clear
Remember, this is their secret base, by the way. Their secret base. Nobody knows about this. Secret. Secret. Nobody has ever noticed this before. This last time it wasn't in broad daylight, it's true. Now I have no idea how anybody could not believe that this is
You may proceed,
like just
Ahab.
obvious.
You're clear.
And now it's showtime!
Guys, it's
Alright,
showtime.
Ahab, prepare for liftoff.
Every time, it's so good. I love it so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to save. There are mechs in this game. I've proven it. There are mechs in this game. However, it is now break time because I need to make sure that I take regular breaks in this game. Otherwise, I absolutely trash my voice and hurt myself. So let's check what our condition is. She's highly motivated. Oh, hold on. We get a whole bunch of points because they like us more. So we get like guard, attack, guard, and move. She gets so much attack and guard. Subaru gets a little bit of attack and guard. Interesting. What are they strain? Oh, because she's highly motivated, she gets more. Okay. Gemini disappeared. Yeah, I think it's only the ones available for this mission. Oh, she's purple. She likes us more. Her line is thick. Guys, her line is thick. That means she likes us more. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be hopping on a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. While we're away, try not to get lost. If you do get lost, find your way back here. Hopefully. Maybe. Anyway, when we get back, mech combat. Actual mech combat. It's happening. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to rumble. I don't know if we're actually ready to rumble. I'm just kind of pretending we are and hoping, you know? Anyway, when we click resume, we should get into a robot fight. I'm really excited because I love the robot combat in this game. Okay, come on. Give me robot combat. Give me robot combat. Let me fight. Oh, it's raining. That's a great time for robot combat to be happening. 1928 Harlem. This actually looks legit really cool. We should have a game that's robot combat in like rainy urban areas. I'm here for it. Like, just give me rainy urban combat. I'm trapped in some kind of giant storm. This bitch responds. Stop projecting. You're the problem, Karen. This is Ratchet reporting from the Ahab. What the hell is going on here? All of Harlem has been surrounded by dark pneuma. The thunder clouds are so thick that we can't see anything from the sky. Don't count on any support attacks or reinforcements from the Ahab. You're fighting alone. Right before the Wall Street crash. Exactly. Maybe that's why they can afford everything, right? Like, we're in a boom period right before a bust. All right, Kara Subaru, are you ready to head into the battle to the death? It means I get a shot of that fat cow. I'll do whatever it takes. She's so angry. She is so angry. All right, get your squats in. Powerful dark pneuma has been detected heading at heading 132. Subaru would guess that device is summoning the thunderclouds. There are multiple dark pneuma signatures all over Harlem. So you have to fight by moving around Harlem? That's right. You don't know how to transfer to... We could transfer to different areas? If not, I can tell you more about it. Well, tell me more, tell me more. Something. Need to learn everything. Okay, take a look at the bottom of the area map. Okay, area. Oh, there's multiple combat zones. Guys, there's multiple combat zones. In other words, we can range where we can move. Okay. This shows the battle area, the range in which we can move around a little bit during the battle. The star is your location, and the other two are areas you can get to from here. God, that actually insane. I don't think I've engaged in an SRPG style game where you can move zones during the tactical combat. Yeah, you got like a, maybe it's a dungeon crawler thing? I'm not sure if it's like a continuation of the fight though. I think it depends how it's deployed, right? Like, so if I could move like part of my team to another field, then that's not going to feel very dungeon crawler. But if instead it's like you got to clear out an area and move on, that's pretty dungeon crawler. If you go to a zone where you can go somewhere else, you'll see a marker on the area map. Okay. Then you just open the command menu by selecting triangle and steering. Move your star. Wait. So this is like an active battle situation. So press the R1, R2 to open the area view. This isn't dungeon. This is like an active battle situation. I think. You'll get an overview of the entire area. This is really useful. One more piece of advice: if stars get separated by transferring, it can cause a critical loss of strength. If your star's in big trouble, you can call for our help. There's only one good way to call for help in this country. Shoot someone with a magnum. Take a deep breath and scream, "Help me." Nice. You're in danger, don't hesitate to shout out. One of us will fly to you right away. Okay. So then he's doing the change, which says the abnormality. This is really cool. This is really cool. I've never seen a system like this. The idea of fighting on multiple battlefronts is super intriguing. Everyone's taking a lot of damage. Is it because of the lightning? We have to take that lightning seriously. We have to destroy those generators. Okay, so we're taking passive damage over time. We've got to destroy the generators, and we've got to use the time shifting stuff to work out where we need to go. That's so cool. Yeah, exactly. This could have been, you could have just had this combat system without any of the narrative and gone, yeah, let's rock it. And I would have played it. Okay, so how do we transfer? We got to hit area. We got stratagems, protect, help me. Okay. Area move. That's going to take us to the other location. Do we still get our full actions? We can't return. We know that much. Right, so there's dudes here. Okay, so it doesn't cost us energy. Oh, we even have like terrain blockers. Okay. So we probably want to kill our way through here, right? Can we do this more efficiently? Yes, okay, we can do this more efficiently. I think we just go for the execute here. Hit the super move.
Raging Tiger! Heaven! Earth! Man!
Heaven, Earth, Man. What?
Tiger! Fang!
It's pretty slick, though. It's pretty slick. All right, one shot, one kill.
Impressive. You make a good alpha dog.
I don't really want to be a dog, Karen. Can we not do this? I don't need your compliments right now. I need you to just shut up, die. All right, so it looks like we can get 4 hits on this guy. It looks like this person is lower health. So I think our goal is to slash this dude up. Nice, nice. Kill acquired.
Impressive.
I don't need you to keep telling me I make a good alpha dog. Okay, now we get back to Subaru. Subaru, thank you for being everything I need you to be. You know, like, I appreciate you. Oh, we can hit the goalpost? Hold on. Did we need to hit the goalpost? No. Is it funny to hit the goalpost? Yes.
Enemy defeated.
Yeah. Absolutely trashed him. Oh, hold on. We can use this extra movement to decide how we want the link to go. So if we move over here, we're not going to get a good thing. Okay, if we move over here, then that means that when we move forwards, when Karen moves forwards, we might be able to catch the bottom guy in a link attack, which we should definitely do if we can. Okay, so get the joint attack. Yeah, see, now we can get multiple in the link attack. Alright, hit this tag here. That's gonna kill both of them. Good. Then we can use all of our attacks to slaughter the guy at the end. Okay, okay. God, making these kills efficient is just fun. Absolutely destroyed him. Annihilated him. There's nothing left of him.
You're following up my move?
Be quiet. I don't like you anymore. Can we hit two of them with this? Is that a possibility? Ah, it's out of range. We do have room for a super move. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nice.
This is the law of the land. You are guilty. Time to pay.
I don't really trust your whole guilty thing. Your verdict chain, like your law is confusing at best. Oh my god, her attack's gone through the roof. Damn. That's terrifying. Apparently making friends with these girls is very powerful.
In court or in battle, I love
Yeah, she's currently high. That is true. Oh, it's actually still not dead. Interesting. However, I think we've only got one attack incoming. So I feel pretty safe, honestly. Okay, you're shielding. Oh, he's attacking through the barricade. What a bastard. So in this case, it would have been more efficient to send Subaru into hit because she could have destroyed the barricade while attacking them. That would have been more efficient. Instead, we're in a position where we might be taking extra shots. Thunderclouds are coming. We won't be safe here for much longer. If you get hit by lightning, you're going to get fried. Now let's go to another area for now.
Your turn. As expected.
Nice. As expected. Alright, what options do we have? We could heal. We might get knocked down if we're not careful. Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of torn about what to do here. It might be better to full clear. Though I think separating allows us... Okay, so my thought process is this, right? If we had 4 members, splitting 2 and 2 would be better. At this current juncture, I think our boy here is better as a single attacker. Though I think he just kind of got screwed as well. So I don't know. I think we need to kill this turret either way. Okay, turret dead. Now, we use the extra bit of our movement to run this way. We shouldn't get lightning struck again, right? And we should have the tools.
I make no distinction between enemy and ally. Beware!
I love that you don't. Truly pleases me. Okay, so we don't need much to kill this thing. We don't have enough goo available for a joint attack. So I think we just hit this with a normal attack. Yeah, okay, that finishes this thing off. Destroyed the generator, the enemy's strength is dropping, only 2 enemies left, Subaru will continue the mission. Okay, we end the turn here because we don't have any other resources. Thanks for helping defend Harlem. Yeah, I actually fulfill my duty. Subaru's just like, I actually fulfill my duty. Thank you. Yeah, I got stuff to do. Although, no, they're better friends now. They're better friends, which means that joint attack's gonna be more powerful. Yeah, okay, so I wanted to leave that zone, that section, although it's only 60 damage, so I'm fine with that. That guy wasn't in range as we wanted it to be. Okay, so... I think we want to send her over here. Because I think Subaru can clear the next area by themselves. I think they're just that hardcore, right? She has so many action points. You know what? Let's go this way. We'll send Subaru the other way. Because she is stat buffed right now. She has so many stat buffs. Oh my god, we're in the church. Okay, let's see. What do we got around here? We have 3 targets. 2 turrets up there. Can we just... Okay. So if we'd have sent Subaru through here, we could have just run up those stairs and got the kill. Which, pretty hardcore. I think we can just start killing stuff, right? Like, we killed this guy. He's dead. And then we can just kill this guy immediately afterwards. Like, that's probably gonna kill this guy too. Yeah, okay. So that should be fairly safe. They're not gonna be able to approach and do huge amounts of damage. Oh, there's lightning incoming. Which means Subaru's gonna get zapped. You're still green, but you're still captain. Why not try using the formation command? There are 3 stratagems: offensive, defensive, and flexible. Use them in right situations, you'll be able to cruise to victory. The Star Division, these formations are called Shin, Gi, and Tai. On these principles of Japanese martial arts, why are they being used in America? Don't ask me. Sunnyside's idea is a total Japan freak. Anyway, by using these formations, you can turn any crisis into an opportunity. That'll be the stratagems we saw earlier. So if we go through here... Oh! So we can lose an ability. Oh, this is cool. Okay, hold on, this is cool. We can choose to lose an ability to gain attack. So here, we lose the ability to heal, but we gain the ability to do more damage. And also the defensive, the bars change location. So for example, if we switch over to the defensive stratagem, our using defense only costs 1's bar, but we can't use a super move. Now guard goes up. If we stay on this, we have higher speed. I think we stay with the speed for now. That's really cool. What a cool, unique thing. I mean, it does really strongly disincentivize super moves, and super moves are pretty strong since they only cost 1 action bar, and almost always kill targets, often multiple targets. So I think super moves are not something you want to just get rid of, especially since it's going to slow you down. Use super moves on your first turn, use this to recharge. I think that's valid, but we also lose out on the speed, which means I think that we get to move less far, which, given our constraints with regards to wanting to destroy stuff before we get cooked, I don't know that that's what we want. I don't know. I think there's valid reasons to switch around. I hate that I can't actually do anything here. That's kind of frustrating. Can we heal the box? Like, I want to bust through this box, right? So I can actually get to the target. Is that going to be enough to destroy it? Okay, good. Then we use 4 hits to kill this guy. Please let that be enough to kill him. Damn, that's suboptimal. We should only be taking 1 hit, but at least we'll get the kill, hopefully. Subaru, you need to just go into the... You get the area move. You're fine. It's fine. Maybe if I moved to the attack move, I would have got more efficiency. I can destroy the railings. Anyway, Subaru, you're gonna like solve all the problems for us. I don't know if I can get all 3, but I'm gonna try. Oh, Subaru, what the fuck? What in the actual fuck is wrong with you? You're a monster. You're an actual monster. Oh my god. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Subaru.
Enemy defeated. Moving on to the next target.
Now, Subaru does seem to have less single target damage, but like, that's fine. Because Subaru's a fucking monster. Oh damn, I didn't realize that they were in range. He shouldn't die, but he might. Oh god. Okay, lightning striking here, that's fine. Okay, we're fine. She's got super move available. Oh, no. Okay. Lightning striking here next. So we have to heal and guard. So we'll change our stratagem to defensive. Oh, but then that means I can't use the super move to kill the thing because I have a super move available on both of those. We need to heal anyway. Oh, healing costs energy as well. Yeah, but there's this guy up behind us, and this zone is going to get lightning strike next. So, given how little HP we have, if we don't heal, we're probably dead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to retreat back here to force him to chase me down. And then I'm going to use the healing. Actually, I'll use the healing here, and then we can see how much it uses, and then I can decide what to do next. Okay. So we have half our hit points. Yeah, I think we have to go down here because that lightning strike is going to be big. But if we go here and we hit the defensive terrain, the enemy's going to chase into us. The longest part of modding Engage is going to be downloading Engage. This is why I have huge fat databases of network connections. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Huge fat. I got a huge fat pipe. That's the phrasing I wanted. A fat pipe. God, the terrain beetles are super cool. I don't know. There's something really fun about the like scale of the terrain in this game. I enjoy the fact that it is. Your problem is, yeah, he can only feed you so far. Beautiful, beautiful jamming. Also, we're gonna break every single chair we come across. God, I love the combat system in this game so much. I think we can just slash this thing out to death, right? Can we stand more efficiently? Damn it. There we go, that's fine. Slash him down. I really love how you can decide how much you want to attack. It seems silly, but there's something really... This feels like a really finely crafted system for the mech combat. Like somebody put in a lot of work to make this mech combat, you know, fun. And it's really frustrating that while they've done all that work to make it fun, they have in fact failed to make it happen repeatedly. All right, let's defend here. Oh, Subaru! Subaru is out here and ready to kill. Can we just joint this guy? Do they actually? They don't exist. Now the other option is we could die. Oh no, is this place getting thunderbolted? I don't think it is, so I think we can just cut this guy down. I don't actually know the Subaru is strong enough to do that. Well, whatever, we'll try. Can we get an additional... Yeah, there, we get the additional attack. Excellent. Excellent, okay. God, the whole movement efficient thing. This combat's so good. Give me more of it. That's all I want. I want more of the combat. Okay, we cost him a lot of movement to get to there. We're gonna get thunderbolted as expected. That's gonna hurt, but we should be okay. Jeez, I'm glad we walked away. Like, damn. It's robot. It's robot. We found robot. You know what?
Your turn.
Shinjiro, I think it's time for you to leave. Like, I think you need to go. It's so insane that is my action. I think if I'd have sent any of the other two mechs, I would have been fine. I think that my issue here was I sent the wrong mech down that path. I think Subaru would have been the better solo mech to run down there. And Shinjiro would have been the better mech to send this way. And it's kind of fucked up that I had to make that decision. Okay. We'll defend here.
I make no
Nice, it's Subaru's turn. Subaru can immediately area move. I like the area move mechanic though. It feels good. Alright, we've jumped in behind these guys. We just like... we don't really have much in the way of attack right now. That's true, that's true. Shinji is just weak. Now, to be fair, I think Shinji is pretty strong versus single targets. Like, okay, Shinji does more damage versus a single target than Subaru does versus multiple of them. All right, that's the ticket. But the mere fact that she can do this, that Subaru can just like... See, this is what I mean. Shinjiro would have killed that guy.
Enemy defeated.
Now, to be fair, I think that guy was also defending, but I feel like the man would have killed that guy. All right, head out here. Area move. We could probably now execute the second target, which should be fine. Then again, we could go for the lightning rod, right? I guess the other option. What's my max? Okay, I'd get 2 hits on a lightning rod. No, we go for the kill.
Get ready.
Nice. Can we heal that? We need healing. Yeah, okay, we'll heal. Excellent, enter. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about where we are right now. There will be some lightning. He's been hit by lightning again. Nice. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine. I would like to destroy the Dark Numa stuff though. Okay, Shin, you need to go back this way, right? Use your healing. And then area move this way. I feel like I failed to utilize him well, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? Kill that wooden box. Yeah! Yeah! I hope these boxes aren't valuable. Oh my god, it's Subaru's turn. Okay, can we get them both in range? That's 4 hits. I don't think we get anything out of a joint attack, so slash them down. I think I might be misutilizing the SP move, because the SP move is to like charge my goo. I'm thinking maybe if I do that more often, I'd get more super moves, and then I'd be able to run stuff down faster. Like, I don't know how big the charge is on the SP thing. Okay, as expected, you're gonna hit me in the back. Probably should have defended. But we should clear this mission in the next actions anyway. There's Carlos and the rest of my friends. Hey kids, it's dangerous out there. You gotta get out of there right now. The lightning hits you, you're up like deep fried chicken. Gotta get out of here too. Mother, let us protect Harlem. No, Carlos, you put yourself in too much danger. I won't let them take that kind of risk. Let's give that robotic bastard a knockout punch. Oh. Oh, she gets boosted. Okay. Well, I guess that solves that problem. Oh my, are you serious? Okay, we can hit them both. It's fine. It's fine. We'll solve this problem.
The law of the land. You are guilty. Time to pay. Now suffer the verdict chain.
Yeah! Verdict the hell out of them. All right, that thing's dead. Mission complete. I think that there was actually a time element in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a narrative time element on this where I had to destroy them, otherwise more bad stuff happens to Harlem. Yeah, time to fry. I'm gonna hand down your final sentence because I'm judge, jury, and executioner. Because I don't believe in the real legal system, just the one I made up in my head. I'm kind of sad they didn't have her let her hair down for the rest of the game. Are we getting artillery? Oh my goodness. Look at the amount of sharp bits on this thing. It's like a, oh, it's got like a, oh, it's a dragon with a tail and swords. It's got a little face in the middle of it. Kasukage. Oh, sorry, Kusakage. It's Kusakage. It's got like a shield with pincers on it, and then like a sword, and his face, and a tail. Oh, it's big. It's a big one. She's like 9 foot tall. Small dogs always have the loudest bark. You couldn't even take me one-on-one, babe. Don't even talk big. But to be fair, I think she probably couldn't take you one-on-one right now, but not because of the reasons you think about. Impudent insects. This land hungers for my beautiful brain. Stop it. Is that you really? Stop it. Get some help. Why protect such lowly dogs? They're criminals even according to their own laws. As such, I shall bring order to this defiled land. So why would you stand in my way? I watched as you betrayed your allies in the name of your own ideals. I created the law, and you carried it out. We are the disciples of justice. Are they implying that she messed up the laws? You protect those who defy authority. That's not justice. You're a false prophet. Admit it. Admit that I am the truth and the way. You must heed the apostle of justice. That's... Karen, you're useless. Just stab her. Remember your centaur oath. You swore you'd fight for your friends and family, no matter the challenge. The centaur oath. Yeah, that oath that you made when you were a gang member. You'll not refuse my divine law at your own peril. God, I love what an evil character she is. Ugh, my organs. Oh, he didn't even get hit. He didn't even get hit.
I would never forget. They mean the world to me.
Except for that whole thing where you did forget because you really wanted money, I guess.
To protect.
Because law. She's got like Judge Dredd's attitude, but none of his charm.
Is to protect those who love and care for me.
Is it though? Karen!
How's that shit? Pretty impressive, right?
You better not be the girl I end up with. Like, I'm just saying, if I end up like having you as my top relationship at the end of the game, I will delete my save and not roll credits. Yeah, she's like a paladin. She's like a paladin played by an 8-year-old that's really not able to understand the divide between themselves and the character. They're like sat there like, I want money, so I'm gonna take it from the shopkeeper, and the GM's like, hey, that's against your oath. It's like, actually, my oath says that I need to follow the law, and I wrote a piece of paper on the law that says that I can take his money. It's like, that's not how the local law works. Oh, I don't care, I just want his money. Okay, well, you're gonna fool. No, I don't. I'm immune because God likes me. That's what they're going. This is robots. It's Ascalon. It's robots. It's robots. It's robots. Thank you, Doc Rock. I'm glad that was what made you follow. That specific whiny 8-year-old voice. What's your name? Have you forgotten it? Are you suffering from dementia? Karen, do you have dementia?
What? I don't know. Why would I care what some filthy piece of slime is called?
Good answer.
Well, I'll tell you. Karen Archer.
Okay, please more robot combat.
Karen Archer of the Centaur Crew. Defender of the people of Harlem.
I hate you so much. Also, I think I might be about to puke. Which is somewhat annoying, as I'd quite like to play more of this game.
You've been put on trial, Kokiri. And you are guilty.
Guys, we're guilty. I don't know if the reason I want to puke is because of this character or is because of, I don't know, something wrong with me. Something more wrong than normal, I mean.
You have no right to judge me!
Have I considered it? I've considered it. I don't know that I'm gonna fulfill that criteria though.
Blast this land into nothingness! I am the creator of order! Heed me!
Could we get like a check on the level? Could we maybe like drop the music like maybe 3-4 decibels? Let's actually hear what they're saying. God, that's such a cool mech.
Tiger? Can you hear me, Tiger? Oh! Looks like communications are back.
Okay, now we're gonna follow them and fight more mech stuff, right? Right?
Enemy has made its way into the subway system.
They're in the subway! Guys, they're in the subway.
It looks like they're trying to destroy the tube and sink the entire city.
I mean, that's not how that would work, but you know what, Sean, fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Look, anything that gets me into another mech combat mission, I'm here for.
I'm sick of their bullcrap. Let's move, Shin.
I'm also sick of your bullcrap. I would like to move away from you, thank you. Flight mode! Are we gonna have an underground fight? We're flying underground. Please tell me this is a flight combat mission underground. God, that would be so cool. Oh my God, here's a flight combat mission underground. Oh! All right, massive dark pneuma in the robot's abdomen. The real arms are in the way. The path is just too narrow. We'll have to figure out how to succeed. Where there's a will, there's a way. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Subaru and I'm gonna hit every motherfucker in the room with as much damage as possible. Yeah, do your best to support us. Oh, I love this combat mode. Look at it. We can like scoot our way this way, scoot our way that way. Okay, look at how many targets there are. Subaru is going to eat lunch here. Ain't no way she doesn't, you know? Okay, so what we've got is we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. So, my boy, your goal here. Oh, hold on. There's another area we can get to? I mean, this is so cool that we can actually go across this. I think we could probably access the subway after we've done this. Oh, imagine if there's like linked flying combat. So we could have like combat zones which are linked to... Hold on. That joint attack would be disgusting. So what I actually want to do is line up. Okay, my plan is to get a joint attack that runs the line across this thing. If that's my goal. Okay, here's the ticket. We are setting up for the biggest joint attack that the world has ever seen. That's fine. I don't care about that. End turn.
In the name of the Black Dragon, I shall destroy you!
I'd love to get destroyed by you. Just don't move. I've lined up such a good joint attack.
Feel my wrath! Heaven's demon! Blade of Thunder!
It's so cool. You did 105 damage though. It's a little bit sad, honestly. Oh, Subaru. Okay, first off, we like hit so much shit. Second off, wait, why am I only hitting the body? Why am I not like chain hitting everything? I thought I was gonna fucking annihilate this guy. Obviously, I don't understand how 3D space works, apparently. Oh, I think it's like got the angular depth. Oh, I'm too... Wait, he is way far more forward so that... Oh, this motherfucker moved! That was it. They moved. Okay. So they have 2 positions they can be in. Got it. You know what? That's 5 hits. I'm content with 5 hits.
Sync with my moves. I'll judge him.
All right, 97 on all these points. Nice. And big hits on them. Now we move back a little bit. Okay, so we can get multi-hits this way, but it's not as good. But I still think that gets us a kill, right? Oh, she launches big-ass shurikens. All right, killed that thing. Blew up some of the tail. Nice.
Enemy defeated. Moving on to the next target.
Nice. Okay, solid turn. Not perfect. I don't think we got the extra kill, the extra hits. That's fine though. The joint hits did loads of good damage. I think we might be able to get more joint hits out of this. We like get our angles. Number 3, KO2, KO3. Oh, that's the ticket. So we can hit more tail sections, or we can get more kills. Don't even have to move. Just do it. Just do it. Trigger the joint kill.
Shatter!
Disgusting. We're just annihilating the parts of this tail. And we got a mech kill. 2 mech kills. Vile.
Following up my move?
We are vile. All right, any way we can get multi-hits here? No, so I think we're just killing. Excellent, 200. You know what? Let's do it again. Ain't no reason not to. Oh, we're like barely any damage away. That's heartbreaking. Really? Really? You're just gonna shoot me a bit, huh? Huh? Really? 1 HP. I know. It's so mean. If only Karen actually did her job a little bit better. I've come to the opinion that Shinjiro's primary existence is actually just to soak hits. Like, Broski's out here doing nothing of value. Like, okay, yeah, we got a super move. Super move is big, strong, nice, right? But, like, mostly what we're doing is just soaking hits. All right, step 1, heal. Step 2. I need you, hold on, if we go here and then finish off, okay. That's a kill. Solved. Solved. All right, and then we should be able to kill this with 3 missiles. There we go. There we go. He's been useful. He healed me, shot some stuff. We could switch our stratagem. I don't think I need to. I'm happy with the extra movement we're getting. Oh no, it's a subway car. The subway car is bringing enemies. Train runs beneath the enemy. Board the moving train to attack it. That way we can get... my god! This is so cool! Okay, I just... Hold on. We can board we are in a flying combat zone, and we can transition into a landed combat zone so that we can attack the abdomen, which is the weak spot. Which means that we are fundamentally given the choice between aerial and ground combat, and choices of how we want to handle that while we try and take apart this boss monster. God, that's such a cool way of running a tactical boss. And it's only available because of the split. Yeah, why ruin such cool gameplay with the horrendous light novel shit? That's what I'm saying. Like, this is some fantastic game design in terms of like tactical choice making and all of that kind of stuff. I've been presented so many tactical options that matter, and yet the game has consistently gone, by the way, here's 4 hours of voice, of visual novel. All I can do now is cheer you on. Thanks, Captain.
In the name of the Black Dragon, I shall destroy you!
It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, she's gonna thunder.
Feel my wrath! Heavens, demon!
Maybe she was a high difficulty. Yeah. Like a version of this where I've got to play really tactically carefully. Why ruin a light novel with this awful mech combat? Also valid. Okay. I think we could land at any time, but that's fine. So we are gonna. I think what I want to do right now is I want to take apart the boss in the air first. That should be enough. Excellent. That was enough.
Enemy defeated.
We play SRW30. Seriously though, this game has so much cool shit in it. I genuinely didn't... Like, I thought we were going to be doing like, oh, here's a bit of combat, here's a bit of whatever. No, like, they go hard on this. Okay, you got dinged up a bit, but that's fine. Okay, it is slightly concerning that all of your attacks are targeting Subaru. Subaru might need to heal. I mean, I think we could probably just heal them with what's-her-face, right? Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Alright, if we do that, we get KO. Probably worth it. Can we get a better KO if we go this way? Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't think we can heal, but we can rock this. Then Subaru's gonna be ready for healing on their turn. They could probably survive another turn if we get the kills. Okay, one kill there. This guy's gonna be left with not much health.
You're following up my
Right arm. Oh, we get 3 hits if we target the left arm. Subaru, why are you so powerful? This is disgusting. Oh no, this isn't Subaru, this is Karen. Okay, Karen's pretty good here. We got to admit, Karen effective. That's 3 hits. We're able to stab a lot of stuff. Alright, that should destroy some good stuff and damage the mech and whatnot. Okay, good, good. Yep, and we kill the mech. Nice. So we've eliminated the majority of incoming damage. You are at full health. Oh, and we can heal Subaru. Oh, just stacking up. Yeah, I can right now switch over to the thing, but I wanted to clear out the top area to keep my units safe because Subaru already took some damage. So my goal was to destroy as much damage incoming as possible. That way I can switch and attack any reinforcements that come in the air. That was different. It was about redevelopment. Shit, help me fend off Subaru's ruthless attack. No, she's accurate. Look, there's only one answer I'm giving here. Your actions were immoral and untrustworthy. Don't worry, Karen. I'll come visit you in prison every few years. All that matters is destroying Kokiri. That goes hard. No, but she like was guilty though. 100%. Okay, so we don't quite have enough for a super move. Let's hit the S. Okay, hold on. We shift stratagem. Okay. I'm trying my best. We hit the SP. Oh, it's a big charge. Then, area move. See, now we've got a super move ready to deploy. So whatever we drop in on, we can hit it hard. So we've got, what is this? Honestly, it looks kind of weak sauce. I don't think I care about it. See, now we've got this super move that we just instantly deploy. And that... Can we deploy it closer? Yes! Okay, now this means that we can rock out a defense immediately afterwards. Or we could hit it some more. We'll see.
Tiger! Heaven! Earth! Man! Tiger! Fang!
You know, some things sound cooler when they're not translated. Okay, that was nothing. I'm gonna take the defense here in case they have a really big counter. Just in case. Okay, this is what I was worried about. How big is this counter? Okay, that would have really hurt had I not defended. Oh my god. That's so ridiculous.
I will rule over this wretched, corrupt land!
Yeah, rule it hard. Oh god, she's gone again.
Heaven's demon!
She's Heaven's demoning again.
Of thunder!
Okay, but if we all land, we can just pummel. Jeez. Okay, we need to switch over our regime. Oh, we can't switch, can we? Yeah, we can only switch with what's his face. Oh, we're in a really bad position right now. Interest. Okay, hold on. We don't have any healing available for you. So, area move. We might lose this mission, actually. Like, it is conceivable that we lose this mission right now. because we can't heal. Oh, she changed position as well. Interesting. I guess we're slashing, right? We blend. This does mean we get the kill, which is useful. Less damage incoming. I think we're just chasing the kill right now. Okay, hit Subaru. You're gonna be fine, Subaru. Just don't die. Nah, fuck me. Fuck. Okay, area move. Now we should have enough SP that we can move into position, hit the SP charge, and then go, right? So if we hit SP right now, oh, we don't have enough. Nice. Do we just slam? I think that's it, right? Also, I like the fact that we have the indicator on... This is Donald Trump Forgiven countdown. As if he wouldn't accidentally walk into a church and just crush it and be like, oh, it was against God. Anyway, I like the fact that the UI has an indicator about where we are. See, it's got those little pips above the where it says on the train to denote where our characters are. Okay, so a joint attack's gonna cost 1 pip. But if we do it from here... Yeah, okay. Okay, we do it from here, we get the joint attack. That's gonna cost 1 pip.
Let me.
We can't heal right now anyway. Nice. Then we switch over to our north. We got rotated around. Interesting. Okay. Then we just slash.
Guilty as charged.
We did it. She would have downed someone if she'd made another attack, which would have been terrifying.
How did I lose myself?
Well, the problem is you attacked us in a tunnel where your flying really doesn't give you nearly as many advantages. Kind of feel like that was your mistake, honestly.
Nothing. No flaw in my system.
I think you might be screwed, though. Oh, she's gonna blow up underground. Oh, we're all dead. We're gonna get buried alive. We're screwed. We're done for. We're cooked. We're cooked.
Shin, thanks. Harlem would have been crushed without your help.
Yes. Because of you. Like you were the reason Harlem would be crushed. I just want to be clear. You did what you needed to do. No, it was just me. I was the one solving everything. She was the one making everything worse. It's obvious how much you love your... No, it's not. And it's that love that gave you the power to act. Well, I'm gonna act on my love for not being around her. Yeah, stop licking this ass. You don't need to bang this woman, okay, Shin? You can just ignore her. Like, look, we have options, okay? Like, I know that Subaru isn't the most typical partner person, but like, you know what? Subaru out here just being Subaru. I respect that, okay? Like, if you don't want Gemini, and I understand, right? Because you got to care about, like, she's clearly more in love with the horse than you. You've got like Henri. Henri hates you, right? But she's better than this woman.
Karen thanking someone? Subaru is doubtful.
I'm also doubtful, Subaru. I'm with you. Oh, she's blushing and it makes me angry.
Subaru. I'm allowed to get emotional every once in a while.
Stop crushing on me. I don't want it.
Anyway, what are we waiting for? It's that special time again.
That special time? What am I ready for?
Everyone, strike a pose for victory!
Victory! Hey, Akia. Did you enjoy the mecha combat? I hope you enjoyed the mecha combat. We're not going to see it again for like another 5 hours. We're probably not seeing any more mecha combat this stream.
Cheers!
We can hope and pray though. Oh my god, look at the way Subaru is looking at Shinji. Look at the eyes on Subaru right now. Oof. Those are some eyes, right? Like, that's some serious eyeballing. My dearest mother, I have once again pissed on your grave. After the incident, Karen stopped doing business with Steam Frontier, and she started teaching. She said that she wanted to find a way to protect the people of Harlem.
The reason I'm teaching you the law is so that you can all protect your families.
I'm sorry, but you don't know the law.
Study every day and help make Harlem a better place, okay?
But you don't know the law.
I'll do my best. But you really think we can do it? You know, we're not all that smart.
Everyone should know the law, though. If you're in a situation where there are police officers who are actively targeting you, you should know the law for your own safety. And I hate that it is that way, but you should know that.
Hey, when did you guys become such pushovers? You're all a part of the Centaur crew, right? Show some spine, come on!
Just look at Jing on the left here, like, oh god.
Holy crap! I've never seen this side of you. Crack that whip!
Wow, Carlos is 100% big sub. And there's one thing that's changed, and that is... did she just knock him out?
Hey, come on. Watch where you're going, huh?
Oh, the way she said, come on, I didn't want to hear that. That was very uncomfortable. You going back to work?
Yep. But I'm not gonna let the law control me anymore. Now I make it work for me.
Wasn't that what you were trying to do previously, where you were trying to use the law to make loads and loads of money for yourself?
Law of the people, by the people, for the people. That's my goal.
Oh.
Thanks. Oh, and sorry for smacking into you.
No, it's fine. As long as you experience some form of pain or suffering, I don't mind. It's illegal to hold her responsible for a previous action. It's true. I am a weak, mellow character that has no soul.
Gold gun or silver gun? The choice is yours. So, which one you want to get shot with? Next episode, Rosita in spirit.
Is that like
Just
a
shoot it
ferret?
already. Bang!
Ferret
to
cat?
the rooftops.
Also, Rosita seems awesome. I have no interaction with them yet, but they have guns. Just shoot it. I'm here. Rosita's gonna come in and she's gonna shoot Karen, and I'm gonna be okay with that. Like, I'm completely fine with that outcome. Is it okay to save this playdate? Yes. Yes. I'm so glad to be done with that fucking bullshit. She's only fairly motivated now. Can we go back to Subaru? Can we have friend with Subaru? Rosita introducing the Castle Doctrine. I don't like that she likes me. Oh, they're better friends now as well. Interesting. So their joint attack's gonna do more damage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's break time. I need to stretch my legs and see if I die or not. Back in a few minutes. Please, while I'm waiting, enjoy some trivia. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be back with another one of those block rockin' beats as we crush our enemies with the choice of 2 guns. I can't work out if that is meant to be a cat or a ferret. What the fuck is that thing on her shoulder? Like, what is this? Like, we got whiskers, sure, but like, that is not a cat face. And it's got round ears as well. There's a star over one of its eyes. Like, what is that? What is that machine? All right, let's try. Let's see. Let's find out. Yeah, he's slowly progressing in the faith. Ziton only has that much faith because they're here and take first almost every single day. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, speaking of which, has anyone taken first today? Who knows? 2 hour and 40-minute first. Nice. Nice. Stonks. Nice. Oh, 100%, 100%. That hot dog was delicious. I love the fact that hot dogs in New York are apparently called glizzies. Who the fuck thought, like, yeah, I'm gonna scarf down a glizzy. Good. Didn't even know there was a hot dog place around. There's hot dog places everywhere. It's New York.
Not bad, huh? I was blown away when I first ate here.
God, like, I love Gemini as a character. Like, I wouldn't want to, like, in world, I wouldn't want Gemini to be my waifu or anything, right? Like, I don't think Shin and Gemini should end up as, like, lovers, but good friends, hell yeah, right? I gotta be honest, I don't think, I struggle to see any of the characters here as like, romantic options, because they're all children, basically, right? Maybe the captain, Ratchet, maybe. But, like, Gemini is super adorable. She's so earnest and honest. I love her as a character. She's really enjoyable to be around. And even though she fits that, like, slightly ditzy trope, she does so in a way which isn't super frustrating. She's just very straightforward. And it is amazing that you can tell her that the reason she's not allowed on the team is because she isn't cute enough. Like, I love that that's an option in some things. Yeah, 3 houses, as it relates to you imagine it's me at 15. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I know, like, in this game, for whatever reason, everyone just feels like children. And it's way too difficult for me to be like, oh yeah, that's the one. Waifu-wise. But in terms of characters, I really like Subaru, and I like Gemini. Gemini has been in several other Sakura Wars games and usually has a partner that dresses as a nun. God, that's incredible. I have no context for that, but that sounds amazing. But yeah, like if I was picking out a romantic partner for Shinjiro, at this point in time, I don't think any of them gels really well as a romantic partner. Though, again, Gemini is an excellent friend, and that's a great starting point for a romantic partner, right? Like, if you're gonna have a long-term relationship with someone, then being a good friend is a great place to start. Though I do think Gemini is more interested in her horse than she would be in boys. That's all.
I guess this place is a big hit with the Wall Street folks.
Oh yeah, like it's... Ziton said it's like a year or 2 away from the Wall Street crash. So this like, street is going to be littered with corpses of suicide soon.
Juicy beef dog, crispy toasted bun.
See, this is why I love Gemini. She's just like, hot dog.
I could just eat these things forever and ever. They're the
Like, there is something so lovable about someone who's completely earnest about this. Just angry the internet, she's voiced by Laura Bailey. What do we know about Laura Bailey? Is Laura Bailey racist or something? What is the, why would the internet be angry about Laura Bailey? Do we have controversies? Sort by controversies, please. There's no controversies on a Wikipedia page. I don't know why I would be. Oh wait, she's Laura Bailey of Critical Role? That Laura Bailey? I feel antagonist of Last of Us 2, which everyone hated, so. Okay, real talk. I think it is insane that people will be like, they had this one bad, like, to be clear, I don't know whether it was a bad role or whether it was a bad antagonist or whatever, right? Regardless of the situation, you can't give someone a shit for one role. Like, if they are consistently bad, like M. Night Shyamalan producing a consistently shit product with every single movie he makes, that being angry about that, valid. Completely valid. The fact that he's destroyed every single piece of media that he's come into contact with, it's a completely valid reason to be upset about that. But you can't hate someone who has like 100 roles for one role that you disliked. You can say you dislike that role, but like, you can't say you dislike everything that they've done if you otherwise like all the stuff that they've done. Likewise, you can't hate them for the writing that they're given either. You know, like, a voice actor isn't producing the whole thing. I mean, yeah, you can't stop someone. It's true, yeah. You can hate as much as you want. But my point is that you shouldn't under those circumstances. You can have a completely unjustified hatred of someone, and that's fair. Like, I think it is more reasonable if someone is just like, I don't know, I just don't like them. That is, to me, more valid than trying to justify it. Because you're allowed to just subjectively not enjoy someone's work. Like, there are artists and pieces of media that I can look at objectively and say, like, hey, these are, like, mechanically, all the objective metrics by which I would judge this by are positive, but I just don't like it. The Doom remake, that's one of those things. By all rights, I should love the Doom remake, like the 2016 Doom series. I should love it. I did not enjoy it at all. Had no fun with it. Was actively avoiding combat in that game, a game which is entirely about combat. I just didn't enjoy it. I can recognize that it's well made, well optimized. It's very visually pretty. They were clearly striving for something. They refined their combat system so carefully, and I didn't enjoy any of it. I played it for a couple hours and I put the game down because it wasn't fun. Welcome in Night, you just missed all the combat. Gemini sometimes partner, Erica Fontaine. Oh my god, I love that character design. She's got like doubled up Sten guns, and then she's got a Sten gun with 2 magazines. Wait, so she's got a single Sten gun with 2 magazines, and then she's got another double Sten gun with 2 magazines feeding into each gun. That is so stupid, but I love it. That's so fantastically dumb. I love it. I love it. Also dressed as a cat girl. Do love cat girls. I'm here for the cat girls. So did she got? So Gemini was one of the only characters that wasn't renamed in other games. No, I hope you're doing fantastic. God. Okay, look. That they probably make a cute couple. I don't know anything about the other character, but like we got Sten guns and masked horse samurai. Like that's such a brilliant character setup. Gundam GQ? No idea what that is. Gaskelon's probably on the ticket for it though.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta go to the bank and get some cashola.
So you can pay for the hot dog?
Wait here, Kay. I'll be back in a jiffy.
She gonna rob the bank? Cold, you just... Oh, well look, you can... I've got a blanket. Like we can wrap up together under the blanket to get you warm if you need. You know, whatever you need, man. Whatever you need. New Gundam series done by the Ava creators. You didn't know it was out yet. Ooh, Gundam done by the Ooh. Sounds good. I don't know anything about it, but sounds good. Like it's in the bedroom. You're sleeping there. You can't go in there. That sucks. So much stuff here. Banks, skyscrapers, parks. Wall Street is crazy. Oh no, it's another bank robbery. Wait, is she literally robbing the bank? He didn't say no homo. He has an agenda. Side. I'm gay as fuck. I can't do no homo. Like everything I do is kind of homo, right? Like it's at least like 20 to 30% homo just because I'm the one doing it, right? Like it would be rude of me to say no homo. He's right. I think Gemini is robbing the bank though. Oh, is this gonna be another thing where somebody thinks that, oh, please tell me the detective tries to arrest me a second time for robbing the bank. I need that to be true. Another bank robber? What's wrong with this scene? Exactly, I'm with you. That has to be a ferret. Oh, it's a weasel. Okay, it's a weasel.
Move it, pal.
What? Yeah, little girl.
Now come here, bad guys.
Hey, hold on. What are you?
Hey, hold on, that's far enough.
Don't make us hurt her.
Guns pointing at someone.
Be careful. A gun? How can a little girl do something like that?
With a gun, actually. It's true. Skulls are balls in. There's nothing there. Absolutely nothing there. Do you have any idea how much of a challenge it is to be gay and not have
Gold
balls?
gun or the silver gun? Which one do you want?
I'm so here for this. Okay, to be fair, this is like 1928 America. I don't even know that they had gun laws in 1928 America. Not like real enforced ones. I surrender, please don't kill me. I shoot the bad guys. Wait, what? Okay. If we ask Gemini for help, we might get good things. If we stop is she gonna execute them? Wait, hold on. Is this 12-year-old gonna execute some people? Cause like, that's kind of my spirit animal. I'm not gonna lie, the idea that this like 12-year-old is just gonna like straight up gun down these people in the middle of the street holding people hostage. Like, she might be right. Doesn't Gemini like it when you're decisive? It's true. Okay. I'm here. I'm protect the robber. I'm gonna stop the girl. I could just do nothing and let her kill them. He's already surrendered. Okay, she doesn't like that. Wait, hold on. So that means if we load state here, do nothing, does she kill them? Why don't I take this dumb kid hostage and get my getaway? Huh? Did she just execute them? Nobody takes a hostage on my watch? Okay, so if we do nothing, she just kills? No. Yeah, she just kills them. Incredible. Protect the robber. Isn't that the same thing? That's my chance. I gotta take a hostage. You don't have a gun. She shot out your hands. What? He didn't really surrender. But then, wait, hold on. Now, does Gemini get... Hold on. What about Gemini? I need to know. I need to know. What are these options? Why are we getting these... Gemini, help me. What's... Oh, this is a but thou must. Are you being held hostage or something? Well, I can't let myself get caught. Please help me. Okay, she turns up and she beats him up? Oopsie, I think I messed it all up. So, no matter what happens, they get gunned down? And yeah, Shinjiro is completely useless. I surrender for real this time. Please don't shoot. Glad it's over. Thanks for your help, Gemini. Oh, she actually likes us more because we asked for help.
Reward! I saved you, so you owe me a reward.
I can get you a hot dog. What in the actual fuck? Yeah, no, it's true. A big what in the actual fuck is where I'm at. Oh, what do you want?
Food! I'm starving! Give me food!
Sure. We'll get you a hot dog.
Ah, food! Sweet and sour every hour! Food!
Is that how we ask her to see that? She is very, very 8-year-old with a gun. And, like, I kind of love 8-year-old with a gun gremlin energy.
Sugar and spice and everything nice. Cook it once, eat it twice.
You generally don't want to eat food twice. That's... Honestly, kid, that's kind of messed up.
Ah, this must be the girl Sunnyside's been looking for. Rosita, I
Was he looking for her?
Name's Rosarita Aries, but everyone calls me Rosita.
I think you can cook it twice. You can cook it twice and eat it once, but I don't think you can cook it once and eat it twice. Killing people makes me feel hungry too. It's fair.
And this is Niccolo, my
Hi, Niccolo.
crime fighting.
Hope you're doing well, Niccolo. Someone dropped that voice line and then they pitched it up, and I kind of love that they did that. It beats the que noise that we had from Chaos Wars. But Niccolo's back and yeah, exactly. No, everyone over there has at least 6 guns.
So she's our newest member, Miss Rosarita Aries.
Why are you rolling them R's? You didn't roll any R's from my name.
Yeah, but call me Rosita. Good to meet ya.
Good to meet you, Rosita. Is rhyming her thing? Niccolo, I would kill to protect you. Everyone else can die, but Niccolo, I'm kind of here for.
Oh, and my good buddy Niccolo. Don't you dare be mean to him.
I'll endeavor. Welcome to the Star Division! I mean, you don't have to die, but...
Now, but she's tough. She's actually a bounty hunter.
I mean, I think everyone's dying eventually. I'm just saying that Niccolo is going to be one that I protect. Like, if given the option, I would protect Niccolo. You know, I would also protect you. Like, I wouldn't press a button to kill you just for fun, right? Like, I'm just saying that if I have an A-B situation, I will save Niccolo. If I have like an A-B-C situation where I can choose that nobody dies, I'll probably pick that nobody dies. I don't know, and I don't want to know. If she's our youngest member, she's under the age of 19. Right, she has to be under the age of 19. She's 11. She's 11. 11. Japan, what are you doing? Okay, look. To be fair to the game, they haven't presented the other characters as romance targets. They have only presented their interactions as friendships. So, like, maybe it's not as... Because, okay, look, it's still weird, right? Like, it's still an 11-year-old bounty hunter, okay? We need to admit that. That's fucked up, that's weird. But if they're only presenting it as a friendship, then that's, like, okay. Even though clearly this game is designed to be a dating simulator, right? It doesn't sound good, right? But like, that's different to being like, hey, you should marry her. Yeah, child soldiers are fine. Child soldiers are fine. We accept this. We are playing in the SRPG gameplay mode. Child soldiers are acceptable. So she must have been a bounty hunter since she was like 9 years old at least. That's terrifying. Okay. But she's 11. And you know what? To be fair to the game also, she is acting like a child. So far at least, right? She's very much being childish overall. She was born concealed carry, exactly. So, I don't know, maybe they're gonna do this as well as they can given the context. A bounty hunter, huh? She's really good with a gun. She did take that robber down in one shot.
What's going on, everyone?
Wait, didn't Karen get really upset when we joined the team because she thought we were 13? She was like, oh my god, you're 13, there's no way you can work here. And now he's like, oh my god, you're 11, you can work here as a bounty hunter.
Oh, we were just talking about you, Rosita. We all really admire your gunmanship.
Nicola came out the same birth somehow. Look, her mother was a bit weird. Let's just say that she made some decisions. Some of those decisions were poor. She may have banged a weasel at one point.
Oh, yeah? I'm pretty good, huh?
Cause she has look at this gremlin stance. Look at this gremlin stance. I kind of love this character just for how fully gremlin-y they are. It's big gremlin energy.
Anyway, we should introduce ourselves. I'm Sunnyside. I'm the top dog here.
Okay, nice. Now, Sunnyside, you're going to give her money and a house in exchange
Then
for shooting
there's
people?
Ratchet, Karen, Subaru, and Shinsky. Please play nice.
It's Shinjiro, you absolute soft pile of mush.
Sunnyside, then Ratchet, then Karen and Subaru, and Shin's way at the bottom.
Actually, I mean, okay. Okay, look, we're gonna have to have a discussion about me being way at the bottom, because while I do feel that Shinjiro... You know what, actually, no, I don't think... Okay, Shinjiro is a bit useless, but I have to admit, he isn't the typical pathetic, like, absolutely... He actually does stuff, okay? This is something... He's a power bottom. Yeah, he's a power bottom. He is a bottom, but he actually does work, right? He doesn't just sit there passively and let stuff happen to him. He does try and do stuff, even if that stuff is done so incompetently. He does stuff because you force him to. That's true, but he's still doing it. He's still doing it. Unlike so many other characters in games where they're just like, I'm gonna passively wait here while all the girls fall in love with me.
He be the weakest. That means he's my new henchman.
Actually, I'm the team leader. But.
Now where is that food? I was promised food.
Nice.
Can you wait just a little longer? We have some paperwork to fill out first.
I want her to just be like, I don't want paperwork, I want food.
No food? You're not going to feed me?
She acts like an 11-year-old. I kind of respect it.
We will, real soon. You can hold on just a little longer, right?
And they're treating her like a child because of it.
No, I'm feeding. Niccolo, come here.
She's gonna eat the weasel.
You have always been my friend, but now you're my breakfast.
Wonderful. Teaching an 11-year-old about paperwork is vile. Can't confirm. I'll just eat your pet. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Do we engage her on her level? Like, do we demand Ratchet gets her food, which I think would be a negative relationship with Ratchet? Or do I engage her on her level? I engage her on her level.
I guess, but just a little nibble.
Shin, what are you saying? We've got all kinds of food here.
I would never eat a weasel.
Good, because I'd hate it if you ate him.
I'm surprised Ratchet couldn't tell I was joking.
Thank goodness. You guys were just joking. Don't scare me like that.
She doesn't understand how Ratchet doesn't understand how to do with children.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna eat him, it's gonna be me!
Exactly. God, this gremlin pose, she's so gremlin-y.
No! We've got all kinds of food. Don't even think of eating your little friend.
Oh no, I just realized something. Hold on. So during the opening cutscene of this game, there is a thing where they flash to they show off each of the characters, and then there's a one-screen flash of like them being in a compromising position. And so Gemini has this scene where she's like taking off her shorts or something, and it's got a single frame flash of that. Chiron has a scene where she's taking off her top, right? And like, it's not super lewd, but it's meant to be implicative, right? I definitely saw a one-frame flash of something with this girl. I don't know what it was that I saw, but I definitely saw there was something. They flashed up something with like a specific picture of something, and I don't know what I saw, and I'm a little bit concerned because the other two were definitely in a compromising position.
You hear that, Niccolo? They say I don't have to eat you. Say thank you.
And I'm concerned. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Besides, he's just my plan B. You know, a backup, just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
Plan B? Does she mean like emergency rations?
Yes, that's exactly what she means.
I see. It may sound inhumane, but it's also quite logical and practical.
Yeah, Subaru, 100%.
Don't joke about that. It's not okay, even in an emergency.
Yeah, you're right. She should just die and then watch her friend die first because there's no food, right?
Plan B. Wait and see if I need a plan B.
I really hope you never need Plan B. At least not in like the next 7 years.
Anyway, let's eat. We can figure everything else out later.
Sounds like a plan.
But not Plan B.
A child without an appetite is like a crab without a shell.
Okay, just to be clear, you admit she's a child, Mr. Sunshine. You admit she is a child. That you just clearly, she's a child. So the game admits that this is a child. It sees this character as a child. Please keep treating a child as a child.
Rosita, let's go outside. Your food's waiting for you.
Yeah, next to the paperwork.
Hey, jump, chew, burp, spew.
Chomp chew burp spew. Oh, nice.
All things considered, I think she's a great addition. The best gun in New York City.
Is she really getting added to my team? You're right, but things are gonna get crazy, I can tell. Oh, damn. Let's go hungry. She got steak and chips. She can fit a lot of chips on that fork. That's actually genuinely impressive. That's a skill. She has 2 forks also and a banana. That ferret has a lot longer face than I thought it did. Eat up, there's all kinds of food. Are you really gonna eat all of this? I eat whenever I can eat. I eat whatever I can eat whenever I can eat. That's my golden rule. It's pretty unbelievable. Where does all that food go in her tiny body? Does she have a second stomach? Well, actually, see, kids spend an extreme amount of calorific biomass just building their body as they're growing, because as they go through puberty, they can like pretty much double in size and weight. Like, she according to the wiki, she only weighs 20 kilos. Which I gotta say is nothing. Like, 20 kilos is what I can pick up one-handed without thinking about it. Like, that's not heavy for a person, right? Like, you could throw her around. Sounds like a suitcase. Exactly. Alright, steaks are ready. I fixed the bunch, so eat up. You too, Shiny. It smells amazing. I just can't wait to try it. Did she shoot somebody? Try to eat it, and you're a girl. You need to share. There's more steaks. What? You can't shoot someone over a steak. I don't know about stuff like that. Oh, I know. Someone who takes my food is a bad guy, and I shoot bad guys. Nice. Speaking from experience here, it's harder when the suitcase moves. That's valid? I guess also when the suitcase shoots back. But I think at 20 kilos, that's still pretty light for a whole ass human being, right? It's more challenging, but like if you don't care, for example, whether or not they die, you could throw them around, you could swing them around, no problem. Just whip them around like they're nothing, right? She is literally shooting people at the dinner table. I love this. This is so good. This character's insane. Karen hit me. Karen hit me. He took my steak. I didn't do anything wrong. You did a lot of stuff wrong, actually. Stop crying. You get punished when you do something bad. That's just how it works. I don't like this. There are stakes. The stakes are here for everyone. You don't get to have them all. Now say you're sorry. I'm sorry. Good girl. If you do something wrong, just apologize. They'll usually forgive you. Yeah, apparently. You'd know better than anyone else, Karen. Now, would you like some cake? Cherry's cake is the best. I agree. Cherry's cake is of high quality. I think the character is over-sexualized. Cherry, that is, not this gremlin. Honestly, so far, this gremlin's like very low level of sexualization. I'm kind of okay with it. Cherry's cake is probably good. It's true. You're a nice lady. I like you. Just give the child cake and she won't have any problems. She doesn't understand rules. She's a good gremlin character, and I hope she stays a good gremlin character. And I really don't want her to ever do that thing they do with her, like, oh, the young character is infatuated with the older leader character. I want them to just never do that. If they never do that, I'm okay with that. I'm fine. If they're just like, you're a really good friend, you're a great older brother or some shit like that, right? Fine with that. Absolutely fine. I'm nervous though, because we saw from Karen's writing that they can do really bad writing. They can do a lot of good writing, as we saw in the first episode, but that Karen episode was bad. Yeah, innocent, cute, and annoying. As long as they remain innocent, cute, and annoying, I'm okay. I've never had this much yummy food before, ever. In that case, would you like to come by and have this kind of food every day? Can I? Really? Every single day? He's grooming her to be in his combat team. You can, but on one condition. You have to perform on stage as part of our group. Yay, I love stuff like that. I can sing and dance and everything. Well, that's convenient. Glad to hear it. Then you'll be joining us on stage from now on. You can put on a show between acts. You can use your gun skills and wear a monkey suit. What? I love shooting guns. I'll put on a great show. Good luck, Rosita. This will be the first time, so you don't have to be perfect. Oh, I can't fail. Not on stage. Not anywhere. I just can't. Boy, I'm stuffed. Now I'm ready for practice. Now I'm ready to practice for the show. Oh, yeah? You come with me? I'll get you outfitted for your costume. Right this way, Rosita. I'll start working on your monkey costume now. Okay, bye-bye, Shins. Why has she got a monkey costume? Why was the monkey costume the first thing that they thought of? Don't you think Rosita acted a little bit strange when I mentioned being perfect? Yeah, a little bit. Was there gameplay between now and... Kron, did you miss all the gameplay? No, Kron. There was really good gameplay. There was like an hour of like huge amounts of fun. It was about like 45 minutes ago that we finished up, and we've just been doing 45 minutes of this shit. It was really good gameplay. Did you miss it all? I was so excited. I was having so much fun. We like transitioned from, like, it was an SRPG battle thing where we transitioned from one area to another, and it was so much fun. It was really good. All right, everyone else needs to get ready too. It's just about time. Am I just overanalyzing it? No, she's got like some deep-seated issues. Please look after Rizzy. I'm concerned about what Kyron mentioned too. All right, I'll keep my eyes open. I mean, maybe I'll keep my eyes open. I'll think about keeping my eyes open. We'll see. Oh, also, I'm excited tonight because there's a supermarket nearby, right? And the supermarket sells stuff on Just Eat. Just Eat is a local, it's a UK like online takeaway website, like Deliveroo or Uber Eats. Less shit though, not shit, just less shit. Every time you hear Rosita, it's weird because you remember the mascot chicken from the ads that were going on TV with a certain cookies company. What the? Good, nice. Anyway, the place has like 20-minute delivery for supermarket items. Now, normally I don't get anything from there because they're overpriced by about 10-20%. However, every now and then they put 50% off on their pizzas, and their pizzas are fantastic. Their pizzas are legitimately better than most expensive takeaway places. And because they're 50% off, they come in at about £2.50, £3 a pizza. Compared to like the £6 or £7 that they normally sell for. Which, considering that I'm not paying a delivery fee, yeah, £3 a pizza for like nice pizza as well. Like it's stuff like it's like mozzarella and wild boar, right? It's good stuff. And yeah, that's the plan. So they're doing 50% off, and my plan is to basically buy like the minimum order value for the thing, which is like 4 or 5 pizzas, and get them delivered. And that's the plan for this evening for dinner. Not all of them at the same time, but for like the next couple days. Because they're refrigerated, right? Not frozen pizzas, which is the other thing. So they like make them fresh, I think. So they're like real pizzas, and they're bloody fantastic. Like, I only do it when they're doing the 50% off thing, because it is way too expensive when they're not. And they only do the 50% off thing on Just Eat. Like, it's so good, right? It's so high value. Anyway, that's my plan for dinner after stream. All right, it's almost time for Rosita's performance. I'd love to watch, but I have work to do. Wow, the game's just like, we don't want to pay to animate that. And you know what? I respect it. I normally also get some chocolate with it because it's normally cheap as well. Are you worried about Rosita, aren't you? Yeah, her first performance is on stage and I'm worried about something else. When she put on the costume, she just kept saying how she couldn't fail. I see. I don't have a good feeling about this. She's gonna start killing people in the audience, isn't she? Has she got live guns on stage? Can we... Hold on. Is she shooting with live guns on stage? Actually, you know what? For the 1930s, that isn't even that weird. Like, literally, they had shooting ranges at bars where you would shoot over people who were sat down drinking. which is so insane. Maybe you should go talk to her. Henri and I can take care of things here. Thank you. I'll be back as soon as I can. I hope Rosita's doing okay. Gold gun or silver gun? Which is the one you want to get shot with? God, she's even more gremlin-y. They never miss. 100% perfect aim. Yeah! That was more than 12 shots. I was afraid of her first performance, but it looks like she's doing just fine. I'm Rosita, the jungle sheriff. Bad animals, watch out. I'll shoot you all. Okay, her legs and body are covered. Her midriff is exposed, but that's not that weird for performances. Subaru and Karen back in the back there. I think there's technically a way for me to take pictures of this and save them, but I don't want to. You know, I don't want to. God, she's firing so many shots. Wow, she's pretty amazing. Her gun skills are better than most professional adults. Everyone's having fun. Here comes even more. Shoot, shoot, shoot some more. Shoot the runner, shoot, shoot the runner. But shouldn't she have finished by now? Actually, she was supposed to end half an hour ago. Wow. How many times is she, like half an hour of shooting? That's like the stage has got to be filled with gun smoke. Cause she's not gonna be using like she's gonna be using like old school gunpowder, which is smoky as hell. Look over there behind the stage. Oh man, they look furious. I mean, that's just Subaru's normal face, honestly. I don't know how you can tell. Like, I respect it, but that's just what Subaru looks like. Whenever Rosita does the trick, the audience applauds, so she just keeps going and going. She keeps going over the same thing over and over. You have to help us, Shin. But what am I supposed to do? Okay, okay. Turn off the lights. Go stop Rosita, or talk to Karen and Subaru. Okay. I think we turn off the lights, because if we turn off the lights, we'll have a... So I think the reason Rosita's doing this is because she hasn't worked out how to end the scene, right? If we turn off the lights, she might shoot someone. It'd be funny, though. It'd be funny. Okay, turn off the lights. Then we can rush her off stage and get Rosita off. Will that really work? I'm afraid the audience might panic. Well, I'm not sure what else we can do. It's worth a shot. Wow, instant panic. Okay, I got her. Lights on. My head hurts. It looked like your idea worked out after all. I think she fell when it got dark. She was out cold as soon as she went down. Bro, wow. Wow. Apparently she's just been going absolutely nuts on herself. I hit her head so hard I knocked her out. Nice. Okay, Subaru's calling. Just keep going as if nothing unusual happened. We can talk about Rosita later. Subaru said that she and Karen will improvise their way out of this. Oh god, the way she bumped in and zoomed in like that creeped me out. They were both impressed with your quick thinking. Wow. Rosita looks cute, but she's such a problem child. Why would you need to mention her cute looks? It's kind of weird, honestly, Shin. She's queuing. Guys, she's queuing! Okay, that went pretty okay. Don't pull a hospital bed. Jesus. Please, God, no. I am begging you, do not at any point do a hospital bed on me. I don't need that in my life. To be clear, right? To be clear, I respect the hell out of the Evangelion writing staff to do that scene, because that scene was disgusting. And also, you know, representative of like the kind of weird hatred of the community that the overall thing was trying to present. But at the same time, I don't want that here. I don't need that here. We need that well away from us. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take another break just to keep us on schedule. RPGX Omega, love to see you, appreciate you. We're going to head into a break, and then we're going to go beat the child for going on too long and being a problem. Back in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're doing fantastic. If you're not doing fantastic, I don't give a fuck. No, that's harsh. That's not accurate. I do care. Oh, we should save again. Like, I'm only saving again because I feel that, like, I feel anxious if I don't, right? All right, let us resume.
What were you doing out there? You do realize that this is a group effort, right?
She forgot how to end her act because she's an idiot.
But the audience loved it.
Oh, never mind. She's just egotist.
But we only managed to get through half of the performance.
You ruined the rest of the performance. You're a bad person. You're a bad person. You're a bad gremlin. Also, I kind of love Niccolo hiding back here, just like keeping his eyes out.
Rosita, do you understand why we're upset? You kept us from performing our routine.
But she's trying her best.
I kept you? But they were happy. I did my best.
Yeah, but like you're not the only one here.
Sure, but your best just so happened to mess up everything else.
Yeah.
I messed up?
Now she's gonna have an emotional breakdown. Let's bully this child more. Oh no, don't ask me. Oh god, don't, no. Don't, nope. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Saying that was a great performance is gonna make her happy, but everyone else mad. Okay? And it's gonna feed into her own psycho issues. Saying don't sweat it, I think is the wrong answer. We need to tell her to say she's sorry. We need to educate this child. Why don't you just say you're sorry? They have to forgive you. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. Just pay more attention next time.
Also, the dramatic music, as if this is a life and death situation.
I will never mess up again. I'm sorry.
No, that's... No. No, come on. Come on, stop. No.
I'm really sorry.
Emotional trauma. This girl's fucked up.
Why don't we just call it a day? Rosita, you must be exhausted after your first performance. There's no second show tonight, so everyone...
She's gonna
just
practice
get
till
some
she
rest.
dies.
Indeed. Subaru will excuse herself. Come on, Karen.
Bye, Subaru.
Let's get you out of that costume, okay? Here, I'll help you.
No, I'm gonna practice.
Shin,
This is how you create an
I need to
overachiever.
speak with you for a moment. Can
Like,
you
I was
get
trying
outside?
really hard to not do that. Yes, Miss Althea. Woo! Woo, lad! Rosita looks so sad after getting yelled at. I mean, yeah, but she's also a child. What's going on, Chenny? Are you in trouble? Well, sort of, Gemini. Is it so bad to fail sometimes? I think that gets to the core of the issue, right? Like, I think fundamentally asking, is it so bad if we fail sometimes? I think what we want to be putting forwards here is, we don't want to, yeah, is it so bad to fail sometimes? You know, it's not a good thing to fail. Actually, okay, big disagreement. Failure is good. Failure helps create mental resilience against future failures. Because in life, you are always going to fail at something. In order to attain benefit, you must fail. You can't simply never attain benefit, right? Sorry, you can't simply never attain failure. In order to attain good things, you must have experienced failure. Every single important thing someone has achieved is generally on the backs of multiple failures. You've been a failure for all your life and zero mental resilience. I mean, that's a problem too, right? Like if everything you do results in failure, either because you are forced to go further than your capabilities or similar. Yeah, and that sits on, yeah, like failing while preparing for exam is good, failing while at the exam is bad. And like, obviously, you know, no extremes, right? I think you can't just say like all failure is good. Like, no, not all failure is good. Sometimes there are situations where failing there's no upside to it, right? But in so many occasions, you have to fail in order to ever get to the point where you can do something good. You know, even in the exam example, right? If you try and fail, that sucks. But if you have never tried because you might risk failing, if you only ever attempt to do courses of education, which you already know you're going to succeed, then you never achieve success, right? And I mean, here, even failing on stage is fine because, like, fundamentally, it's just one performance, right? Like, worst case, you put out one bad performance, and that's one bad performance. And then you go out and you do better for the next performance. Things aren't, like, such a great risk that you need to be concerned so bad about failure that you allow it to damage your mental health. Obviously, you know, if you're in a war zone, then failure can cost you your life. It's completely valid to be terrified of failure in those situations, right? But in day-to-day life, when the stakes are so relatively low, so what? You know, failure is fine, and often failure is really healthy and beneficial in the end result of what you're doing. Educating in art, right? If you're trying to learn to do art, you need to make bad art, right? You cannot make good art until you have first made bad art, because you can't learn unless you make mistakes, which means you need failure. Anyway, that whole aside, I make mistakes all the time, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. No, you're the perfect person to ask. I don't think failure is all bad, as long as you don't blame others or just give up. I mean, if I didn't feel that way, I would have quit my job a long time ago. Jeez. Don't worry about that, you're doing a great job, I promise. So what's going on with you, Shiny? Rosita's lost a lot of energy. I'm sure it's because she got yelled at for messing up. She's always such a whirlwind girl, it's pretty odd for her to be down like that. I'm sure you can find a way to help her and uncover her hidden feelings. I guarantee you can do it. You always work really hard to achieve your goals. You want to go back to sleep? This game's making me feel that way. I'm sure she'll understand and open up her heart to you. Well, you know what? I have a kitchen knife. We can open that heart really quickly. I'm pretty good with a sword as well. I mean, okay, look, I'm fine if her hidden feelings are just like, I really want to do well and I'm scared of failure. That's valid. If her hidden feelings are like, I'm really attracted to you, then I want those feelings to fuck right off, right? I want them to stay well away from me. I am also afraid of that. I am afraid of her hidden feelings. I can do anything I put my mind to. Let's put a smile back on Rosita's face. Thanks for waiting, Shin. Rosita's done changing. So where do we go now? Huh? Go where? To Sunnyside's office. He wants to talk to you about Rosita. Well then, wait, Rosita's listening to us? Oh, Rosita, Shin, let's go. Oh, we're going together. Okay. There you are. Thank you for both coming. Sunnyside, are you mad at me too? Yes. Why would I be mad at you? I just wanted you to teach you how to use the Cameratron. Cameratron? What's that? Yep. Talk to people, photos, press buttons, hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Pretty cool. You just took a picture. I'm gonna take pictures too. I want a Cameratron. God, I love her gremlin pose so much. Her gremlin pose is so good. That like arms up like. It's very good. There's a picture of Sunnyside, one of Ratchet, and his shins. Pictures are great. I'm gonna take pictures of everything. Shin, could you please go with her? Come on, Shin, let's go quick. I'm concerned that this girl is going to be really... Okay. Hold on. I think that it's possible that each chapter is written by a different writer. If that is the case, it is possible, because chapter 1 was good. I was really angry at chapter 1 because they didn't let me pilot the mech soon enough. But chapter 1 was good. Chapter 2 was bad. To the point where it felt like a genuinely different game for a bit. And so far in chapter 3, the writing's been that like kind of off the wall, entertaining type writing. Shin has the real task here. Okay, I'm gonna take this girl home. Yeah, so far it's been kind of fine. All right, let's what's in the rooftop garden? Anything interesting going on? I just bought a cute kitten photo book. They're so cute, I want to squeeze them to death. They're just so fickle and self-centered. I love them. Am I weird? A little bit weird. Anyway, you should get going. See you. Incredible. Incredible. Love that. Let's go to review facilities. Let's see what's down. Oh, why don't we check out somewhere? But I wanted to look at the mech. There's a look. I could rub my face on the mech. That's something we could do down there. It's fine. Yeah, sorry. I spoke to Karen a little bit. Oh my god, she's full. Look at the gremlin. She's a wiggly gremlin. Look at the wiggly gremlin. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Look at the wiggly gremlin. Oh, look at the wiggly gremlin. Oh, she can shoot people. Oh, sorry. She's such a good wiggly gremlin. It's incredible. Hey, you see, how's it going? Yeah, what are you doing hanging around the stage? Isn't it obvious? I have to fix the stage that Rosita broke during the last show. Oh. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best place to go. Whoops. She used her real gun. She destroyed the wires and ruined all the props. It's a miracle nobody got hurt. Why did you use your actual guns? Can't carry around toy guns. They're too light and you can't shoot bad guys with them. That's not the point. Listen, let me tell you something. There's something I heard back in Texas. You can snap a single arrow in half, no problem, right? But take 3 arrows. See, it's not so easy. And in other words, people... You're wrong! Alright, let's go into Media Center, fuck it. That pleases me. That pleases me so much. It's funny. Okay, no, we're back to the good writing again. This is what I mean, right? Chapter 1 was good, chapter 2 was shit. Chapter 3, back to the good writing, maybe? Like, was chapter 2 just an aberration? You're not getting what I'm saying. Shiny, can you help me out here? Rosita. I thought it was 4 arrows. I'll still shoot them all. Don't give in to her. What about 5 arrows? Bring it on! What about 6? Seven! What if I have 100 arrows? It is going faster. How could she handle that many arrows? She's a monster. Wait, look, she missed one. There's still one left. You're right, we win. Oh, this is so good. See, Rosita, if we try and work hard together, we can always win. That's the lesson I was trying to teach you. You understand, Rosita? Okay, I won't give up either. Fight till the very end. Okay, I finished cleaning. After 130 arrows. Rosita, from now on, you can't use real guns. Okay. Okie dokie, I promise. You don't sound too convincing, but please do your best to keep your promise. You might think it's the very end, but there's more! I appreciate that, Dark Libby Fox. I appreciate the fact that you've just dropped in a 6-month sub just out of nowhere, just bam! Here for another 6 months. Long may the chaos reign, you know? Also, goddamn, that's a lot of months. Oh, it was last month, but yeah. Well, still, I appreciate it, nonetheless. It's so many months. Why don't we get going too? Okay, 3 arrows, bang! You're moving. Oh, good, I'm glad you're moving. It's important to be moving, because otherwise you might be dead. Look at the wiggly gremlin! I'm sorry, that's such a good wiggly gremlin. Like, come on, it's so good. Okay, so the dancing lady in the poncho, she's Rosita. She is an 11-year-old who is joining the team. But basically, she is a child who has problems with perfectionism, and she gets really like emotionally damaged anytime she feels that she's not being perfect. And so we're basically trying to raise her up into being a reasonable adult while she has dual pistols and shoots people because she's also a bounty hunter at 11. Want to know something that will make me dislike Karen even more? It's going to be difficult. Where is her parents? No idea. She could be dead. Tell me, what do I dislike about Karen? Apart from the entire character. Tell me more, tell me more. I'm sure Ziton's typing right now. Alright, we could go speak to Henri. We could speak to Cherry. Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember that. She was really angry about how they don't employ children. She was like, he's 13, how dare you employ it? Yeah, she forgot about that this chapter. I'm upset about that. I mentioned that earlier, I think. But look at the little gremlin. I like the gremlin. What do you need, Shin? I was just showing Rosita around, trying to find something that she might be interested in. Is that me? A picture of me? Yeah, that's right. It's your star photo. Remember we took this picture before you went on stage? Wow, that's so cool. I'm a star, huh? Yeah, you can have one. Look at this gremlin pose. It's so good. No, it's fine. It's fine, Ziton. I get, like, when it comes to streaming, I don't assume that everyone hears everything I say, because I understand that I'm on the background of a lot of people's streams. So, you here to buy something? I actually just came to talk to you, Henri. Do you think I could have one of the Rosita's pictures? Why don't you just buy one? Yeah, you're my henchman. You gotta value my picture. Well, okay then. I guess I'm gonna buy a photograph? Go ahead and pick one of these Star Division photos. Wow, okay. Come on, monitor number 3 is not the background. Monitor number 4. Yeah, look, this is the least uncomfortable one. But like, what? This game. That's not Gemini. That is. That's what's her face. That's Rosita. That's Subaru. That's Rosita. That's Chiron. And that is Ratchet. I think this is a cool picture, but I think we're gonna pick this one because I think this is gonna get me like the positive interactions. Yeah, she got like a little dog. The ferret is, the weasel's putting a dog thing. All right, just grab that picture. Are you sure you want Rosita's photos? She's so cheerful and popular. She's really cute. She's really popular with younger girls. I am so glad that they said she's popular with younger girls and not older men. Hey, I'll give you 50 cents. 50 cents? Bro, hold on. Hold on. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's $10. That's sorry, hold on. That's $10. That's $10 for a picture. That's $10. She just straight up charged us $10 for a picture of one part. Jeez. All right, I'm leaving. That's an hour's wage for me. Wait, you get? I think I might get to buy them. I'm not gonna buy them all though. Like, I kind of don't want pictures. Like, I know that's kind of mess. I don't like. They make me uncomfortable a little bit. Right, the whole system of buying pictures makes me feel kind of weird. Are you afraid of quiet places? She just hates the quiet. Yeah, we don't have any reason to stay here. I don't think they do help me with interactions. I know we can take pictures for this person, but that just gets us other pictures. I don't know what you're playing. You want to play with me too? Cherry, no. Bad Cherry. I'll spray you with the water bottle. I mean, I'll talk to you, but I will spray you with the water bottle. Hey, let's take a picture, Shins. Yeah, let's take a picture. All right, take your best shot. Shins, take a picture of me and Cherry. Okay. I want to get the full features of the gremlin in shot. Can we just take a picture of their midriff, cut off their heads? Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good picture. Now we just need to make sure the focus is on. Okay, that looks good. Let's see if we can catch them while they're blinking. Damn it. I was really trying to catch them while they were blinking. I had no idea I was so photogenic. She really wants the cleavage to be in shot. Yeah! I wonder if you could actually fuck that up by deliberately taking pictures of one of them and not the other. Like, that feels like that's gotta be an option. Make sure Tiger gives you whatever you want. Damn. Oh, we got a phone call. Someone's calling my Camatron. So I'm in the Bay Area. I need to go check it out right away. That's where my house is. Okay, so I think what happened there was we expended enough time and had to leave. You could fuck it up by just taking a photo of the cleavage. Oh, I should have done that. I should have just zoomed in on her boobs. Just like as far in as possible. All right, we're in the Bay Area. This is it. This is where my ship docked. Oh, like the ship he came in. I thought he had his own ship for a moment. Head to the Federal Reserve Bank on Wall Street. That's where the Dark Numa source is.
I see you.
Roger Dodger. Oh no, there's Dark Numa. Another bank robber? At what point would they not, like, are they just never going to invest in security here? This is the third bank robbery we've had in this street that we've been involved in. It's the same guy. Oh, but he's blue now. He's blue. Dabba dee dabba doo. That's the robber that was arrested earlier. What's going on here? Gold gun or silver gun? Which one do you want to get shot with? What happened to him? He looks like a totally different person. I have a bad feeling. I'm gonna get you, shoot you straight in the heart. She is a murderer. Which means he's a zombie. Yeah, what's going on? Is it a giant? Rosita, are you okay? Uh-huh, but the bad guy's gone. The theme tune. Shin, what happened? There was a huge spike in Dark Numa and then it disappeared completely. I'm not sure, but there was an earthquake and then the robber just disappeared. An earthquake? Strange. We didn't say anything like that at all. If we notice anything strange again, we'll let you know. What's going on? Don't worry, it's over. Your work is done for now. Oh, that's good. My house is near. You want to stop by? Yeah, sure. My house is like a giant box. There's all kinds of cool stuff in my neighborhood. I still have lots of energy. Let's have more fun before we go back to my house. Okay, so that's Wall Street. Does she live in a construction site or a Oh, if she lives in a warehouse, that'd be funny. Battery Park. Let's go to Battery Park. That seems good. It's really nice here. Yeah, slight breeze and it smells like the ocean. I'm gonna lay in the sun forever. Hey, take a picture. Okay. Sure. Oh god, it's a time mission. I want to get this a little bit high. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Shit, it's out of focus. Okay, but look, we got the Statue of Liberty in the background. Yeah, I'm like a pro camera guy. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to all kinds of places. Yeah, let's get going. So it's kind of interesting. I feel like I'm okay with the presentation that they've been delivering so far because I don't feel like she's been presented as anything other than a child. And that honestly, weirdly enough, I'm okay with what's been happening so far with regards to the character's overall presentation. They feel like a child, right? They feel like a child being treated like a child. And while that's fucked up in terms of like child soldier stuff, it's reasonable within the context of the world that they presented. I love to play around broken construction sites. Are they working on a building or something? It can be a huge skyscraper. Oh, hey, Subaru. And she dances, it's true. I'm just wandering around the area. Are you here to check out the construction site? Of course not, I came because I heard rumors of an evil force in the area. Oh, I beat up those robbers. You shouldn't have. We needed to spy on them and find out who their boss is. You can't yell at me, I did my best, you're mean! Anyway, this is a very interesting area. I'm intrigued. Seems as if it's grasping for heaven. Or perhaps it's reaching out to a star, invisible to the naked eye. Don't you agree, Shin? What the fuck are you talking about? What in the actual fuck are you talking about, Subaru? Like, look, I respect you. Like, genuinely, Subaru, I have a huge amount of respect for you and your kind of outlook on life. But what are you talking about? Are you crazy? USA! 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 Okay, you know what? I don't give a shit about Rosita anyway. Spirit of America. Yes, I think so. It's a will to ascend to even greater heights. That certainly does represent an American mentality. I don't get it. All I know is it's cool and cool. Also, She's such a gremlin. God, I love it. Let's ask the old guy standing over there to take us to the top. I'm gonna ask. Forget it. Subaru forgot just how dull you are. I don't have any more business here, so I need to get going. Are you still mad about the play? I'm sorry, Subaru. I'll do way better from now on. Learning from your mistakes is extremely important. Besides, I don't cry over spilt milk. See, again, this is why I kind of dig Subaru. They want to do better, and they're just like, you know, pass is pass, do better next time. But if it happens again, I'm warning you right now. Be prepared for the consequences. Ooh. Well, she seems really sorry, so... It's a nice place. I like it a lot. I'll be going now. Goodbye. God, I want to win Subaru's approval so hard. Alright, so we can exit here. Or we can go to Wall Street. Let's go to Wall Street. Oh, we go to Chinatown. Oh, okay, hold on. Is this going to be racist? It's Chinatown. All I know about is the name. Germany! Germany, 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 Germany. It's kind of funny that we always run into these people. You know, I'm coming around to the best girl attitude on Gemini. A real talk, she's always exciting to run into. Right? Every time she turns up, I'm like, yeah, it's Gemini. I'm happy to see it. Right? Like Subaru is interesting. Gemini, I'm happy to see them because I know that we're going to encounter some really good writing. There's a shop here which sells the best steamed pork buns you'll ever find. So they're steamed and they have pork inside? Then why don't we go pick some up? Shiny's treat, right, Shiny? Okay, I mean, I did already spend 50 cents on a picture of Rosita. That's a little concerning. This is her pork bun eating face. Not too shabby, huh? Go ahead. Give them a try. The meat is really juicy and the bread's so soft, it's really good. You got it. New York's Chinatown is really famous here in America. So if you feel like going to China, just check out Chinatown first instead. That sounds incredible. So did you come down just to buy those pork buns? Oh, I have to go to Mr. Wong's shop and get some herbal medicine for Sunnyside. Mr. Wong runs a shop? Yeah, he sells Chinese medicine. Want to come with me? Yeah, let's go, Rosita. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How may I help you? I have herbs, acupuncture needles, whatever you need. So it feels a little bit irresponsible to just be selling children acupuncture needles. Sunnyside asked me to come down and pick up some medicine. I see. Faye, come here. It's Faye! Who's Faye? I'm in the middle of an acupuncture session right now. Wow, she's in the middle of impaling somebody. Allow me to introduce my niece, Faye. Hi, I'm Faye. I work here under my uncle. I'm Shinjiro Taiga, and this is Gemini and Rosita. Gemini Sunrise, Rosita Aries. Would you like to stab yourself and paralyze your nerves? Yes. Well then, please take these things to storage and get Mr. Sunnyside's medicine. The usual. I'll go grab it now. Her husband passed away recently, so I'm doing my best to take care of her. That feels like it's her news to share, actually, I think you'll find. That feels weird. Like, if she doesn't want to tell me, that's her right. I'd love for her to find a good man and remarry, but things aren't always that easy. Bro, her husband just passed away and you're already trying to get her to remarry? Bro, chill. Give her some time, let her grieve. Let her make her own choices. Here you go, uncle. And I'm not looking to remarry quite yet, thank you very much. You tell him, Faye. Shinji is legal. Seems she overheard. She overheard you, mate, not us. You were the one that got overheard. I said nothing. Alright, here's Mr. Sunnyside's medicine. Be sure it gets to him safely. No problemo, I should get going. See you around. Be sure to come by again next time you need herbs. Honestly, that was a really cute interaction. It didn't mean anything in the grand scheme of the game, but it was an enjoyable interaction. Alright, let's check out Wall Street. This is where I get lots of bounties. There's all kinds of money here. There sure are a lot of banks, stock firms, and courts. Oh, you again. Yeah, I dealt with it. Go away. Dark Pneuma, it was all over. Yep, it was, yep. Rosita prevented lots of damage. Go away, 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 go away. Why are you here? Preparing for a trial. Some friends of yours have been wrongfully imprisoned. Are you gonna fail them like you failed everyone else in your community? Because God, I hope so. Probably gonna be a strange case, so I have to make some arrangements. Who needs luck? Did you forget who you're talking to? Oh yes, the traitor. You're gonna bribe everyone, huh? Is that what you're gonna do? Are you gonna bribe everyone and try and win that way? Because look how that worked for you last time. It's up to me to save all my centaur friends. You're right, and if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Unless it's illegal stuff, I won't do that. I didn't understand a word of what she was talking about. She already bribed you? Typical, typical. Yeah, she wants to fight for our friends. Then I'll help her. Who do I shoot? Well, we could start with the mayor, and then the mafia guy that the mayor was working with, and then the Steam Frontier guys. You have to shoot him. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Away from the crime. I guess we can wander around. Okay, so we've got the village. That's where I live. We've got Midtown, the expensive place. Oh, let's see if we can go talk to Diana. Let's take this girl to all the parks. I love this place. It feels nice. The weather's really nice today as well. It's Jiminy again. She's here. She's here. I'm happy to see. I'm happy. Look, it's Gemini. We can talk to Gemini. Yeah, let's play some baseball. You know, baseball. Sunnyside gave me a bat and a glove. I always wanted to be the first girl pitcher in the big leagues. Big Gemini Sunrise. That's cool. Me too. I want to play too. All right, I'll be the pitcher. Shady can bat. Rosita can cover the outfield. Yeah, make her run. Make this girl run so much. Hold the bat tight with both hands and swing as hard as you can. Ready? Here we go. Oh, okay, that was a timing thing. Widget, welcome in, good to see you. Great hit. Way to go, Shins. Nice job, but I won't let it happen again. Okay, we only got the one hit. It's fine. Holy crap, you hit it. I threw it as hard as I could. You're really good, Shiny. Hit, yeah. Okay, last ball, you're going down. I got it. Okay. Rosita, get it. I'll shoot it down. Idiot. My bullets never miss. That's my big home run. You stole my home run. I think it still counts. Rosita got to the ball, but normally that would have been a good hit. She shot it. I love smashing baseballs. I can always hit them. You're not allowed to shoot though. I don't know that was she cheated. You're also being roped into your company's reward show. You're going to Guilford, but Guilford is look. There is nothing in Guilford. There is nothing in Guilford. It's empty. It is devoid of hope, joy, and comfort. Okay? Nobody should go to Guilford. Thanks for playing. We had some fun too. Let's do it again later sometime. Bye-bye, Gemini. I miss you already, Gemini. That's where Subaru lives. You go to Aldershot. There's a company-sponsored coach to... That doesn't sound fun, Widget. I'm going to be real with you. But yeah, heated office chair. I'm here for the heated office chair. I'm not here for Guilford. I need to get a new chair at some point too. I'm not looking forward to it. I haven't to buy shit. It sucks. There's nothing going on here. Maybe I should head elsewhere. The nice scenery. She wants to take a picture. She has taken a picture of nothing. She wants to go home. She's tired. Okay. Off to her house we go. 40 minutes on unit. Very happy. Hell yeah. I have a problem with seating is that because I'm fat, I'm big, I'm huge, I'm bulbous, blimp-like. I weigh in at 175 kilos. No, I don't weigh in at 175 kilos. That would be immense. That would be ridiculous. Like, could you imagine me rocking around with 175 kilos? Like that's like 350 pounds. It's more than 400 pounds. You're not too. Widget, there's no way you're 200 kilos. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Are not kilos? Yeah, 200 pounds, like 90 kilos. 90 kilos is like the average. Kilograms are not are we? Kilograms and kilos are the same thing. Like it's, unless you're thinking about stone, which is separate, but I don't know how that would work. Like 200 pounds would be 90 kilos. 200 pounds is more reasonable. We've been into, yeah. So 200 pounds is like a pretty solid person, depending on their height, right? Like a 200-pound man, that is a solid. That is okay, you're 100 and some kilos. Okay, so you're not like 110? Yeah, so you're, honestly, that's not that. Like, I mean, you're like reasonable height, right? You're not like 4 foot nothing. Like 220 pounds is like, it's chunk, right? Okay, 5'6". Yeah, so 220 pounds at 5'6", that's chunk, but that's not like bulbous, right? Like that's a thick wall of man meat, but it's not spherical. Cause like 200 kilos at that point. Yeah, you're a man who likes brownies, and we respect that. 200 kilos at 5'6" is like roll down the street kind of like that's spherical, right? 110, that's just big. 200 kilos would be like double your current weight. All right, this is her house. It's where she sleeps. She does seem to live in a warehouse. She is homeless. Yeah, no, I understand. That's what I'm saying. 200 kilos at 5'6" is spherical. That is a bowling ball, right? Like, that is death comes for me, for I am not able to make my own cake, right? Yeah, no, like, BMI, like, morbid obesity comes in much earlier than you think in terms of, because, okay, morbid obesity means generally that you're having it's basically the BMI threshold upon which your body is likely to have significant health issues. I think technically I am also morbidly obese. I'm significantly taller than Widget, but I think because, like, I'm overweight and I have multiple physical ailments anyway, I think I'm definitely within the morbidly obese category. If not by BMI, then definitely by actual health outcomes, right? I do lift weights and stuff to try and build muscle mass, but like I'm not in good shape. I want to improve that. It's hard though. Like improving your physical being when you're in chronic pain is such a pain in the ass. Like if I lift weights, I can't do physical activity the next day. This is just a warehouse. Do you really live here? What about the owner? Oh, don't worry about that. I don't. We're like, hey, does the owner know you're living here? She's like, don't worry about that. I don't. Beautiful. Incredible. You bent down to do dishes and your back hurts for 2 days? Oof. Well, okay. I guess I can come on in. I've never been in a girl's room before. Oh, she sleeps on a hammock. Hammock sleeping represent. This is Rosita's place. It's pretty big in here. I did it all myself. I really like it here. Oh, she's got like a little fire. She got guns on the wall. She got hobo cans. Nice. You're not... BMI is 30. Your BMI... Okay, hold on. Let's double check this chart. No, I mean you're obese, but you're not in the extremely obese chart, right? Like you need to lose weight for certain, but like you're shy of morbidly obese, I think, by medical counting. Your BMI is 23.9. Lose weight and you're dead and buried in the ground. I want to lose weight before then. That's my plan. Hey Rosita, what's this? Nicola's toy. He's still a little kid, so he needs lots of toys. As is true. Is he licking it? The more he exercises, the yummier he gets. Nice. All right, what's this? That's my chair, and it's a table, and a drum. I pound the drum, and Niccolo dances around. Drum, dance, drum, dance. 1 year ago, it was 27.8. Hell yeah. But you've not transitioned yet, so take into consideration. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, it's always complicated when stuff like that. So here's the other thing, right? Like, once you transition, you're probably going to build a lot of muscle mass, and muscle mass burns up more calories than so like the way your body structure might end up being significantly different. Anyway, like Widget, I'm not here to, I ain't out here judging your physical mass, you know. Like I'm gonna be real with you, Widget. Like for just heart to heart, I'm not out here thinking of you as a physical being. As far as I'm concerned, you're a digital construct that exists purely in my dreams. And this is all just a hallucination. Good, good. I pound the drum. First I pound the drum and then I pound your mum. Are you a digital construct? I mean, look. You specifically, Aya, I don't think you are. I don't think you have enough, like, fiscal value to afford digital construction. I feel like you probably got analog construction because it was cheaper. Can we just leave? Just don't let me share, but you're on a 35 watch streak? Hell yeah. Do you burn wood here? I eat lots of fish and meat. I can't eat without cooking it. But you shouldn't light fires in here, it's dangerous. Huh? So you eat meat without cooking it? Well... yes, this is what we call sashimi. Let's get the child to eat raw fish. Raw fish? You don't cook it? Get it, you're some kind of barbarian. Listen, if you cook it before you eat it, it tastes better and you don't get diarrhea. I thank you for the useful advice. whole bag of coffee, that's kind of expensive, honestly. They smell so good, it's true. Drink? Shinj, those are beans. You can't drink beans. You've never seen coffee? You grind the beans and pour them over water. I've never heard of it. Is it super tasty? Well, I like it. Where'd you get all these beans? I found them. There's a bunch more. You want some? I don't think those are yours to take. Are these guns yours? Some are mine, but some are Papa's. Papa, you mean your dad? Oh, she's sad-facing. Sad-facing. Daddy's dead. I'm just guessing. That's a hammock. It's definitely interesting. It's super comfy and shaky. Okay. Hold on. Now, I think it would be completely reasonable for me to ask if I could try laying down on it because it's a weird bed and that's interesting and this is a child and there's nothing uncomfortable about that. For me personally, right? Because it's a child, I personally think like, oh, that's fine. Like, I'm just inquiring about the bed. If this was another adult, then asking to lay down in that bed could have some kind of implication. Now, I'm concerned about this game because it is a Japanese game by origin, that if I ask if I try laying down in it, it's going to get weird. So, I'm going to pick that answer because I think it is the child-like response. This is how I would interact with the child. But I'm going to acknowledge that we may be resetting this and going back to this section so I can choose an option that doesn't make me uncomfortable. Yeah, go ahead, but be careful. It hurts real bad if you fall off. Must take a lot of skill to sleep on here. It seems that it's been okay. Yeah, I climbed up pretty easily. Pretty good, Shinj. You've got skills. But it's pretty great. Yeah, I really like it. I wouldn't mind having it in my room. Well, I guess I better get down now. And he hits the floor. I forgot to tell you, it's even harder to get down. Do you live here by yourself? Nicola lives here too, but what about your mom and dad? Don't they live here? No, they're dead. There was brief gameplay, Kron. Brief gameplay.
Do not have a mama or papa. Mama, she died a long time ago.
She's big dead. Big dead.
I do not know much about her. I always traveled around with Papa.
Did Papa teach you how to murder innocent people with guns?
He taught me everything I know. He taught me about guns.
Nice.
Me and him went all over and did shows for people. That was a lot of fun.
They were actually like traveling cowboy performers.
And when people would clap for me, Papa would give me all kinds of food.
Okay, I have a question. You say that he would give you all kinds of food. Does that mean he wouldn't give you food when you were bad at performing? Did he only feed you when you did a good performance? Is Papa actually a piece of shit father?
If they didn't clap, then I didn't get any food.
Papa's a piece of shit. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like maybe keeping your kids fed was good. This does imply that it was her father that was making the decision. Like, this does not imply that it was like it very much they separated out the thing. This does, I feel, suggest that it was not money that was the consideration. It was whether or not she performed well.
I loved him so much, though.
But then what did he do?
One day, he went away.
Where did he go?
So, me and Papa got pretty hurt.
Okay.
It was raining a bunch that day, and the river was flooded. We just fell right in.
That's concerning.
Papa saved me, but then he disappeared back into the water.
Oh dear, she watched her father drown.
It was all my fault. I messed
Oh
up.
dear.
And the river took him away.
I see.
Ever since. Well, besides Niccolo, me and him came to New York together.
Right, yeah, Niccolo, who you threatened to eat regularly. Did you ever threaten to eat your father? You seem to have a decided fixation about food also, which is understandable considering your perfection. Like, okay, I can see why she has the trauma now. There's multiple traumas that she has, and they're clearly indicated on the character. She has a food fixation because her performance was directly dependent on whether or not she ate. She still messed up another show after that. Damn, she really won't learn from her mistakes. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We need to starve her a bit, I guess, maybe. I can be your stand-in, Papa. I'll definitely starve you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, look. So far, the game has been okay. We're gonna try it. That isn't the answer we're going with. That isn't the answer. We're not finishing. I will be reloading this and picking a better answer. Okay? But we'll press the button because it's funny. I can be a stand-in, Papa. How's that sound?
Shins is Shins, not Papa.
She's like, you fucking idiot. You fool. You moron.
Only Papa is Papa, not you.
She's like, you can't even do basic maths, can you? Maybe you could see me as kind of a dad.
But I don't get it. I only have Papa. Shins isn't Papa, he's Shins.
Okay, now that wasn't even that funny, honestly. Like, they've been really avoiding making this weird with the child. Honestly, they've been, at every opportunity when they've had the option to make it go weird, they've gone, let's not make it go weird. It's genuinely impressive. What happened wasn't your fault. And I'm sure your dad would agree with me.
You think so? But he's only gone.
I mean, it is, but we need to lie to the child.
That's what I always thought. But you don't think so? How come?
It's kind of difficult to explain, and it's just sad to think that way. So I want to see you smile.
Would it make you happy if I smiled?
I mean, yes, but not if it's because you're covering up severe depression. Oh god, Shin, you fucked up.
Oh yeah? Then I am gonna smile. I will smile all the time.
She's putting on yet another performance to please the expectation of others.
I guess I failed, but it's okay. Nobody got hurt. I'll
Stand-in
get over
Papa
it.
was conceal, don't feel.
We'll all be okay. Me and you and Niccolo and everyone. So go ahead and smile.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, you got plenty of time to become a star.
Yay! Let's become stars! Woo!
Yeah, that's right. Whoosh! Yeah, I should go home to my house with... Oh, I got the mouse on screen. I should go home to my house, which has, like, heating and other such things. And food. Am I leaving? Yes. I need to go home to Gemini, it's true. I need to go pet her horse. That isn't a euphemism. I have to go home sometime. I'll feed you. I'll grow some beef. You just stay here and eat. Wow, she's just really lonely. Or you want to eat part of Niccolo? No, we can't eat Niccolo, but... Okay, hold on. And you check out after mind-breaking a child. Okay, hold on. So, this girl needs an adult, right? 100% needs an adult. So here's the thing, right? So far, they've been really respectful on the threes, right? Like, they haven't made it weird. And so, like, I think staying with a child in her place overnight is the right thing to do for, like, not weird reasons. She's clearly incredibly lonely and vulnerable right now, and she needs someone that cares about her. And if they do this right, it's going to be like, oh, really, like, non-bullshit. If they do this non-bullshit, I'm fine with it. I think that's not a bad choice. On the other hand, they could make it weird. Okay, I don't want this to go weird. Yeah, you can sing by the bed, selling lullabies. I'm fine with that. If the game isn't fucked in the head, I'd like to talk with you more. You're gonna stay here tonight? Yeah. Okay, I'll show you something. It's Papa's gun collection. Oh, but let's eat food. Food first. Eat all you want, Shins. Okay, so they're just... Okay, you know what? That seems fine. Honestly, that seems okay.
Nice place. I think I'll take it.
In the most British of traditions.
It's got everything we need to awaken our great lord.
Does it now?
Magnificent!
I'll use my thick brain to conquer it. That's what our lord said, and I have a thick brain.
Oh, I love this guy.
Remember?
He's got a sword through the head.
And nobody can stop my thick brain.
He's got a sword through his head. Oh, this is so brilliant. It's such a brilliant character. Man has sword through head, has thick brain, beautiful.
No, idiot. He said you have a thick head. It means you're about as sharp as a boulder.
Nice.
No! Having this superb blade in my skull just makes me that much smarter.
He acknowledges it. He acknowledges it.
Maybe you should get that rock on your shoulders moving so it stops gathering moss. Moron.
How dare you!
Love the magical bunny doll.
I'll have you know, I've come up with the best plan ever. The best.
Like, as a character, I love this character. Alright, zombie guy.
Oh, great. Some more idiots are here to join the parade. None of you better get in my way.
No, absolutely not.
Otherwise, I'll just have to kill you too.
Look at it. Pure evil. And she has a teleportation ability.
Make a fool of me? These humans are nothing but pig swine.
100% pig swine, 50% concentrated power of will.
Henchmen, go out and collect all the treasure you can get your hands on.
Why do they need treasure? Also, they're definitely undead. Okay, you know what? I need to acknowledge that despite my concerns, we've engaged with this character for multiple hours now, and they've been a pretty good character. Now, they're no Gemini, okay? They're no Gemini. But I'm not upset about the fact, like, I'm not upset about that portrayal, okay? They're a fucked up kid in a world where they're shooting people, and you know what? I respect it. It actually feels pretty solid in terms of characterization. No weird sexualization of children so far. Very, like, 2 thumbs up, no weird sexualization. The character acts like a child, behaves like a child, and seems to be a child, like a really lonely one. And even when we went with the funny, bad responses, they still didn't make it weird. Like, they could have made it so weird, but they didn't. Not every character can be a Beskar. It's true. Not every character can be Gemini, but she feels like a child, right? Not weird. They're not doing that weird thing like they did in Fire Emblem Engage, I think it was, with like Anna, where she has like some weird lines that are just like, bro, chill. Bro, step off, right? So far, she hasn't had any weird lines like that, and anytime we've tried to push the game into giving us those weird lines, the game's just been like, bro, she's a child. What are you doing? I'm okay with what they presented so far. I'm enjoying this. The Anna thing is that they didn't do any of that and the widows were mad. Really? I mean, I was talking about the original Japanese from what I understand in the translation. Like, the original Japanese was questionable. That's my understanding. When they translated it, they made it less questionable, which is why the widows were mad. That was my understanding. If I'm wrong about that, if the original Japanese wasn't that weird, you know, all good. I make mistakes. I'm a human being, and I'm a human doing. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be. She didn't have any weird endings, but there's controversies in a lot of places that I could have forgotten. Yeah, that's possible. My point is, there are a lot of games from Japan that have children just saying some out-of-pocket shit on relationships and implying some out-of-pocket shit. And so far, this has had none of that. And I really enjoy the fact that I've started to feel confident that I can put my answers out there for these questions without the game going, and then you accidentally imply that you want to bang the child, which is, I'm really enjoying the fact that I don't need to concern myself with that. It doesn't seem to be a risk factor. Shins, when is Dad coming back with the milk? I'll be your daddy. Like, don't get me wrong, it was super awkward when we offered to be her papa, but like, it wasn't. It was like an awkwardness of my character being socially inept. Awakening and Fate's allowing the Avatar to romance second generation characters in Fire Emblem. Yeah. That's a big yikes. There's multiple, like, there are 110 different things that we could complain about various Fire Emblem issues, right? Some of the games have some stuff where you just sat there and you're like, bro, chill. This ain't it. So far, this game, episode 1 and 3 have been pretty good. Episode 2's been bad. To the point where I completely lost any respect and excitement for the character I was interacting with. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to rate out because I'm cooked. My voice is cooked. We've done a lot of reading today, and that's it. I'm cooked. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be rating out to somebody. I don't know who yet. Let's see. We have... Oh my goodness. Somebody is playing Phantasy Star Online for the first time. What the fuck is wrong with them? Absolute idiots. We have Dupu who's playing Grand Poo World, but we rated Dupu recently. You get Romancing Camilla for your first play for Fire Emblem Fates. Yeah, but like, Camilla's an adult at least. Like, whatever else, Camilla is a whole ass adult. Right? Like, it's weird, but I get if you got a mummy king, like, sure, right? Yeah, she's bait, but she a whole woman. Right? That is a whole adult woman. Now, it's weird, but like, consenting adults and everything, right? She is not Elise to start with, right? She's not Elise. She's also not Elise dating Jacob, where Jacob goes, but the fact that you're so childish is the reason that I'm turned on. Which, big yikes, massive yikes. hyper giga yikes. Exactly. No, the whole, like, when Jacob romances, like, first of all, Jacob can romance Elise, which is already very questionable, right? But second off, when he does so, she says something about, oh, but I'm so childish, and then he goes, but the fact that you're so childish is what attracted me to you. Which, when I read that, literally my skin crawled, I felt uncomfortable, I felt bad, I was... Like, the S rank between Jacob and Elise is sickening. Like, more so than most of the other ones. Like, because some of the S ranks are kind of actually not that bad. So, for example, I think, oh god, what's his name? Siegfried. I think it's Siegfried. Siegfried and Nyx. Oh god, no, is Siegfried Sigurd, what's the character's name? Xander? Oh yeah, his weapon is, yeah, Xander. Because his weapon is called the thing, right? And then it's, let's look this up, make sure I'm getting this right. Yeah, Xander, that's the one. I was thinking about his weapon. Xander and Nyx, I think it is, have a really intriguing, less uncomfortable S rank thing, because, like, Nyx basically says, "Hey, you know I'm gonna look like a child. Like, you know I'm gonna look like really young for the rest of my life," and he's like, "Hey, you know what? Like, I acknowledge that, but like your mind is that of an adult." And it would be really beneficial to have an immortal ruler for the country. Like, the amount of stability that that's going to provide is top tier. So I think that is overall a good thing. And the fact that Xander quantifies the relationship in terms of, like, actually, you know, you are an adult, and also the mind aspect of you and the beneficial country stuff of it is presented in a more acceptable way. Especially because not once does he talk about how hot he finds Nyx's body. He always treats her as a character in... Like, he treats her as an adult character because she behaves like an adult. Which I think by itself changes up the context. So it's still weird, right? It's still weird. But it's so much less weird and more... Yeah, good. Great S rank. Very good. Very good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to raid. I'm trying to get the hell out of here. I've just been talking about Fire Emblem. I don't even like Fire Emblem, but that's where we at. Fire Emblem's a bad game, guys. Do you know that? It's a bad game. It's a terrible game. You need to play like this. You need to play Sakura Wars. Far better SRPG. Even if it only has like 10 minutes of SRPG game time. Okay, we're raiding out to Cryptbound. He is streamer, does stuff. He's currently playing Phantasy Star Online on a private server called Ephinia. I used to play on this server a while ago. Apparently it's his first time playing. It's kind of cute, kind of fun. I'm cooked. My voice is cooked. I'm probably going to be heading out because I need to do all my stream prep for Wednesday because I should have a recording situation is viable. I'm going to actually check the recording after this stream to make sure that my new settings are usable, hopefully. But I'm cooked. I'm done. I'm spent. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you have a wonderful day. We're going to be back on Monday with more Sakura Wars, and then Wednesday with hopefully Fabula Ultima, unless stuff breaks. That's the plan. See y'all then. Have a wonderful time. And go spam some eggs for Criterion. Have a wonderful day.